what we have here, it's that new me girl again, trying to convince the world that she's evil cause she's hot. When she got kicked out of the burning place she called home, cause she couldn't do a single thing right in that demon town. A little girl with emotions, oh that's such a bore, such a chore to even think about. She's scared to shout to, except that things won't be the same if she doesn't come home and call my name again. I know that, you know that she's the scary demon girl who's always going feeling lonely, the demon girl who's always shaking like a palm tree. To know that she's avoiding life just like a movie. She'll be a mess if she doesn't turn back and come home, cause she's gonna be disappointed with the truth that's set in front. She'll see things aren't okay. I know that you're thinking to yourself that it'll be okay if you just chin up closing your eyes to put your mind at bay. But there's no way to escape your past, you can't run. To make up lies about your vibe so you can have some fun. Tiny little princess who was always scared to love herself, a straight up pussy who cries though her dad works from home. There's nothing cool about pushing down your demons, so accept who you are, embrace the rage and let go before you find out that you're gonna be all alone in this stingy dark lane alley. Yeah, you're gonna be someone who's always broke at home. No one wants to give the time to some monstrosity. What's your plan this time? The scary demon girl who's always going feeling lonely, the demon girl who's always shaking like a palm tree. To know that she's avoiding life just like a movie. She'll be a mess if she doesn't turn back and come home, cause she's gonna be disappointed with the truth that's set in front. She'll see that things will never be the way she wants to be. She'll scream and cry when things will never be okay, cause things aren't fine. She should have some fun before she goes away to hell though, because she knows she won't be someone that she's proud of. They're always saying things without giving a chance though.
Whoa. You always gotta wait a little bit. Okay, remember, minimum 5 minutes, okay? Gotta sometimes, you know, take a bit of a chill, a peace, a calm down slightly, you know? So Twitch can add a fucking chatbot badge but can't fix their damn platform and mobile app. Yeah. That's Twitch for you. What do you mean he's here? Do you think I wasn't here? I just won't physically appear. Yeah, just like you, me, always a disappointment. Yeah, you get me. Damn. Oh yeah, I see the little badge. That's for the bots. Ah, lovely. Yeah, no, they made DJ Clancy into a badge. What? Why? Seems somewhat unnecessary. But I did hear that they like recently made like a huge push to get rid of a bunch of bots, like view bots. You know, like Twitch viewership was down like a quarter, which is insane. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, little bot. Which is insane. Them actually doing something crazy. But yeah, I did hear like it did have some effect on people who lurk. That unless you like interacted with the stream, it wouldn't count you as viewing, which is annoying. Lurkers already had it tough because if you don't have audio on, again, even if you're like lurking and watch stream, if you don't have audio on, well then you don't count. So yeah, if you want to lurk, you need to have audio at least 1% up, at least like 1%, so it actually counts you. And I guess occasionally interact with the stream, whatever that means. Who knows? Twitch is never clear on any of their policies, and they'll probably be slow to enact any more sweeping like bot stuff because that was a big hit to viewership, nearly down a quarter. Luckily, mute tabs count as long as the stream itself isn't. Yeah. But it's still annoying that you have to go through all that. I mean, mute specifically this tab, but have the stream. What's it? Oh god. Yeah, Twitch is Twitch. That's why I simulcast. It's not really done much. It's the only thing simulcast we've done is never. Which, hey, I'm incomplete about that. Twitch just got lucky and won the mark. Yeah. They were one of the first. They were like literally one of the first one. Never is a lot. Okay, what do you mean? I literally said except for never. Okay. Aside from never, YouTube has not gotten me much. Keyword aside. No, I am not saying that. Okay. Never, I would never say that. Yeah, you're great. Incredibly talented, you know. Yeah, brilliant. Talented. All words that are incredibly prompt to describe never. Oh. Sounding a bit rough outside. Just give me a second. Most of the time. Respectful. Yeah. I'm not giving the, cowboy, but I don't want to deal with that. Everything is already iffy enough. I don't want to risk anything else. Yeah, kind to anyone but herself. True. And she also admitted to hating me, which, another point against that. Also, she's not kind to her, digestive system. I don't think you can really argue with that. Now, hopefully, and I just have to pray, nothing breaks. Yeah, life always comes first. It's all very precarious. I don't know how the fuck I was able to get anything to work, but it seems to be charging decently now. I'm probably just have to leave my crap top on my desk and never touch it or move it at all, just in the hope rage that it keeps charging, because I really want this thing to last till like Thanksgiving so I can get a decent deal, like a better deal on, of course, a new laptop. I will, of course, if it fully does die, we'll get a new one, but I hope it can last. I have no sure though. Also, another interesting thing, the specific screwdriver that's like necessary for like these kinds of screws, because it's like super like small and like deep, so most things don't work. It took like a day to find it because it wasn't near like all the other tools or where anywhere else you expect. It was next to the cutlery. I don't know why. There was actually there was 2 screws right next to the cutlery. I'll never understand why. I didn't put them there. I didn't even know this thing existed. Like, I've pretty much just stolen it because they ain't ever using it. But yeah, it was like right next to the cutlery. I'll never understand why. Like, I was just like, damn, I really need to find something that can like unscrew these screws. I don't want to pay for that. And then like, I was searching like everywhere there was. And then also I was like, I don't know, dude, like any forks we have, any like knives or anything that like searching the cutlery. And then like I pulled something up, and then right below that I saw there was 2 screwdrivers, one of which was what I needed. I will never understand why that was there. It seems like they have a toolbox, like an actual like big old toolbox, and instead of putting the screwdriver just in the same room as the toolbox, not even just in the room, instead of doing that, they put it in the goddamn kitchen next to the cutlery, which is just, I don't even know. I never understand. But anyways, aside from, you know what, someone I know put her homework in the fridge or she was too tired. So, wait, in the fridge? Well, was she like, let me put this on freeze because I'm too tired, and literally put it on freeze? That's, maybe she was like, because she was tired, she wasn't thinking correctly. True. Your homework is called proper nutrition, and I'd say a good bit of it's in the fridge. So, do your homework. You don't need, oh, you do. You need that to survive. You need enough calories to make sure you don't lose unnecessary mass. Like, of course, you need enough mass on your bones so they don't become brittle. Enough mass on your muscle, so that then you can properly move around and do exercise, as well as even some fat, which is always good, necessary for regulating body temperature. Make sure you don't stay too cold. Of course, there's all your body stuff has its uses virtually. It's just how much. It really tends to be the factor. If you have to say proper, you also need to improve mass. Yes, mass. But it may be smart to possibly do some. I don't have it. Oh, it is up. Okay, wish I could. I really should have checked if that was up. It's fine. It works. It works. That's what matters. Alright, so I'm in the first row. I've done all the way to Fubuki. Animio. Game! Yes, game. Juego, which is the Spanish word for game, if I'm remember correctly. Juego. J-E-U-G-O. ¿Quieres jugar un juego? Let me just double check. I'm kind of, yeah, I know, but remember me, I'm being thinking that far ahead isn't usually my forte. I have all the outfits for all of them. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Damn. I was just hoping that nothing broke. I was more focused on. I was like, oh, nothing broke. Oh, let's go. That's a good tarot card. Slow card that quickly returns back. And Hato Taurus. Summon him for 6 seconds. He punches forward. And I take 30% less damage. Ooh, a few outfits. Let's go with this one. Grassy hard. Let's go. Oh my. What? Anything happening? Oh. With Mio, you can make her ability so short. What do you mean? Like the cooldown? Like decrease the cooldown? Is that what you mean? Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah. Oh my. Oh, hello, Captain. How you doing? Run away, never. Run for your life. Are you here? Is he? Is the captain here? Captain, are you here? Let's see. Is he here? Yeah, the captain is Yuki. Whoa. Who is this friend? Never? Yes. Understandable. We support Never here. Very talented. Deserves that support even when they for some reason don't want anything or any sort of compensation. Aye. Yeah, we love supporting Never. Yeah, makes total sense. Yeah, you get it. Mamma mia. Yes, we will find a way. For seconds, heal 1% for each target within 100 pixels, at 10%. Non-boss target in range has a small chance to instantly be deleted. Ooh. The amount of damage they receive, the closer they are. You already paid me back, like, how? Tarot cards with 50% chance to create an omen, doing 20% damage to target. If omen defeat the target. Oh yeah, this is what you mean here, that the special meter gets full. Mamma mia. Nah, it's not enough, you know. There's always need for more. Truly can never be enough. Yeah, true. Bank account is not going up. Nah, still not enough. Still not enough. Oh, chickens. Ah, God. Ooh. If I go idol costume, yes, you have. It's enough. Nah. Yeah, the gift subs are supporting the streamer. We need to figure out how to support you. You know. If I go idol costume, that will, considering omen, that could greatly like increase the chance. Then the gift subs to someone else. Yeah, there's always more work to be done to compensate never. Sure. Nah. I'm fine, you know? The gift sub should go to you instead. And that's right for that, you know. Oh god. You always like feathers here? We like Narissa. Then give both? Give gift subs to you. Got it. And money to you? Ah, that's what you mean. Give both money and give subs to you. Ah, I see. Don't worry, we'll keep note of that. Always make sure Never is fairly compensated for all her work. Just accept the gifts. But we're trying to compensate you for all the work you do. It feels like a fairly good goal, you know? Yeah, we need to compensate you for all you do. Ooh. Nah. We had to figure out other ways to compensate you. That surely isn't enough. Oh god. I definitely need to get another weapon, but I only have one weapon. Well, I meant one more with an enchantment. I'll take it. There we go. Yay! Yippee! Yeah, surely that's not sufficient. Feels like you should get more for, you know, all the work you do. You know, artists should get their fair compensation, you know? It's very important to compensate your artists. Just streaming more doesn't seem sufficient. Imagine if that's how the economy went. It just seems so unbalanced.
Just like I want it, it keeps me from smiling on a moon like this.
Bucket. We like buckets here. Buckets are very good. Buckets are very cool, especially in Minecraft. You know. Also, Never, how you been? Yeah, how you been, Never? How's it been going? As well as you, Captain and Locke. How's it been? How's your days been? You know, how's it going? And as the cool kids would say, how's it hanging? Oh, it's at least good to hear it. It's all good. You know, what think of the positive? You answer for answer what? You're just saying to answer just without saying any specific question. It seems so mysterious. You answer first, like to what? You know, maybe if you gave a question, there would be a possibility of me answering, but just saying to answer what? Do you want me to read your mind? Like, yes, I do like pepperoni pizza. There we go. I answered it. I know that was the riveting question you were asking for. Or wait, no. Let me think. What would you be wanting to ask? How am I doing? The weather, am I right? It looks a bit rough out there, you know. It's real crazy. Hopefully the power doesn't go out. God, hopefully it doesn't. Alright, bye, Captain. Good luck. And never I've lived my whole life with less of do anything I can to give a gift and do anything I can to decline a gift. You want to see I'm too stubborn myself. You gotta remember, Never, he's Asian. That's the whole culture they have over there. Like, people, I've literally seen people fight to like tip, like be the one to pay and give tips. There's no winning here. He's gonna fight to put down that credit card. It's just like entire pride is on the line. If he loses the ability to like be the one who gifts on the credit card. You've yelled at friends before because they wouldn't accept my cash. Damn. That's like so ingrained, like just like most, well, a lot of like I'd say East Asian culture, where like could be the one to like tip and give. I don't want to be too broad, you know, I don't want to stereotype, but yeah, that's a lot of I've seen with like people from like East Asia, at least from what I've seen. That's like be the one to tip, give money, which to me is like insane, like hell nah. But you know, different culture, different ideas. No, I don't fight for a bill. Always pay for what you bought for me. God. Unless you're treating. I guess it does differ slightly from person to person, you know. You got a salad, pay for it. You got a ribeye, pay for it. Yeah. But if I invite you to dinner, I'll be paying, and you cannot say no. What if I do, though? You know? What if I just go like, nah. Oh, where do I get the specific? Well, I don't think I have either of those two. Ooh. Because it will require the light stick and those, which I don't know if I even have currently. I have not seen those. Well, damn. Anyways, sure. I don't think it really matters what kind of build I use. It should be fine. I think I'm decent enough where I can just be like, it's fine, it's fine. I can just throw something together. It may not be optimal or, you know, good, but I'll survive. And that's what matters. Surviving. No. It's like I see like the boss spawns and it instantly kills me. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. There's no need to worry. Uber Sheep just got that super collab. Ooh. I'm slowly taking out the bombs. But yeah, no, surely I won't die like right as the bomb spawns. I'll be fine. I'm pretty sure I can even take this right now and beat the boss. It might take like 2 minutes, but I'll be fine. I don't have anything to worry about. There's no issue, no worry. It's all gonna be fine, sweet and dandy. You know, feeling dandy, like the song playing right now. It's all be upright and dandy. Oh shit, this thing they have an enchantment? God, how could I be so stupid and not get something with enchantment? Gosh. I keep forgetting that I can like, I do have like the ability to spam the super. Whoa, 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 that seems so unnecessary. Surely there's no need for any of that. And I really gotta go all the way to Texas to do that? Do you have a vehicle? Because unless you got one of those, you can't really go anywhere in this state. I do it? Sure. Really willing to go all the way up to Texas. Ugh. Imagine. It's an IRL collab. Yo. An IRL collab? Yeah, wow. Never spitting out the ideas here. Now she should get competent. Out, stop. Off collab when? Yo, I'll just get a motorcycle license, it'll go there and die. Yeah, off collab when? Trying Foods Bap has never had off collab. Whoa. Whoa! Yeah, that actually would be a fairly interesting stream. Just like me trying a bunch of foods that I've never tried before. Okay, well, what's the laughing for, huh? What's the laughing for? That seems unnecessary. Alright, bye, Captain. Good luck. May all go well and you have a safe landing. And watch out for any World Trade Centers. We don't want something else like that. Well, it's only one, so it shouldn't be too difficult to. Sorry. Yeah. Blink? Why? You only be like maybe 2 years old at the oldest when that. Well, not even that. I wouldn't even think you'd be alive when it happened. There's not only one. Well, currently there's only one in the USA, so you know. But you wouldn't even have been alive at that point unless you're somehow like 24. Which I'd be surprised if you were 24. One world, two. Are you talking about like the different sections that like they all have like their like different naming? Yeah, it goes up to all the way to like 6 or something like that. I mean like the main building, you know. The main building is just like the main one that's like the tallest thing in New York. Oh, 7. Okay. I was tied off, but yeah. Yeah, but there's just the. I'm just saying like the one main one, but yeah, technically 7. Yeah, 1, 2 is North and South Tower. Yeah. But I don't think many people would consider it. Like people would just think One World Trade Center. They wouldn't really be thinking, ah, yes, technically there's multiple. Most people just think of like, you know, the one. More laughing. Ah ha 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 ha. Wasn't like a nice laugh. And if it's more maniacal, the better. Go back to you. There are now only 6 World Trade built. I believe there are now only 6 World Trade builds because -2 + 1, you know, yeah. So I was correct. There are 6 currently. I remember like watching a video about that, like how it was like all reconstructed and everything. And like the long fight because of it. Many people have many different ideas of what should be done. And like the whole thing of like a memorial. They rebuilt everything but 1 and 2 just became 1. Yeah, just like the main one you see now. Other ones are considerably shorter. But yeah, when people would think of like the World Trade Center, they just think of like the one main building. Yeah. Potato. Who doesn't like a nice potato? I don't know, maybe never. Yeah, I don't think she would eat one. Too many carbs or something. Okay, screw you. Why are you being mean? Am I correct though? Am I being incorrect, or do you generally like actually like consuming potatoes? That's just a very like basic assumption, considering the fact that you don't tend to like eating many foods. But I don't know. Not answering that. So my assumption may have possibly been correct. I see. I know you shouldn't assume it makes an ass out of me and you, yada yada. Or you and me, not me and you. You get it. You get the idea. Just mix it up a tad. Yeah, you get it. You get it. It's English. It's a poorly structured language, anyways. It's like literally like 5 languages in a trench coat. keep forgetting that I have like this like infinite super. Do you mean Americanus? What? Huh? You're talking about like the American dialect of English, which does vary largely depending on where you are. I don't think someone from the deep south, you know. American is its own language, is English from England. Howdy, yeehaw, yeehaw. Yeah, I don't think someone from like the rural deep south will be able to understand someone from like Boston. You don't speak American? You don't speak oil? Damn. Damn. How can you understand me then? Are there like captions you're having to like look at like, yes. Are you speaking like Quebecois? Ah, there's captions, I see. I probably just sound super outrageous talking about like oil, chicken, America, yeehaw, deep fried, liberty, freedom, bomb. Probably like what you really hear. Yeah. Burger, pizza, you know, chicken wings. Oh god, the closed caption brought to you. Freedom, what's that? I don't know. It don't exist here, I'll tell you what. It's a fantasy told by us. It's a myth the Jedi won't tell you. Have you heard of Darth Plagueis the Wise? The myth of Darth Plagueis the Wise? It's a myth the Jedi won't tell you. It was said he was so strong he could bring life to those that died. I don't remember the specific quote, but something like that. But I remember the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise. And it's definitely something that Jedi won't tell you. It's a Star Wars reference. Freedom getting hated on? Well, freedom is great. It just... It's not particularly common, you know. If only it actually existed. What a world that would be. Freedom is like a grater. Well, freedom is a very finicky thing. You have to be very careful. You get put through freedom, you get left in shreds. But America, we fight for freedom. At least that's what we're told, you know. Well, considering how many times we've instituted military dictators for the sake of capitalism, which is actually a true fact. Like we've been, like we did stuff in like Guatemala, like El Salvador, Chile, like Argentina, Iran. That's just stuff we've done openly. Like we've said it. It's just kind of weird. And so many times it was for capitalism, glorious capitalism. But like the democratically elected government of like Iran, like they decided, hey, why are we giving all this oil to the British? I don't think we should do that. I think we should use that to help out, you know, our people, increase social spending and social services. And the Brits were like, put our money. America put the Shah back in. They did. And he was actually surprisingly like super liberal and like wanted to like help out the living standards of the people and like conceded to them a lot. And eventually he conceded so much he just conceded the monarchy. He was like, alright, you know what, the monarchy? You get your freedom. good luck, which is just kind of weird. He was like, oh, you want more rights, you want less corruption, you want more freedom, you don't want a monarchy, here you go. It's like a weird way for a monarchy to end, just the guy be like, you don't want me, got it. Weird stuff can happen, I guess. Bug type. You probably should get the nurse's horn. You can never. I think I have enough healing, but you can never have enough. The more healing, the better. That is what they say. Who's they? I'm unsure, but they do say it. Literally never. Never saying it. Oh, hello, Dodai. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Playing a bit of Holocure with the good old Gachikoi grinding. God, this is taking so long. Like, when did I start? Like March? Well, then technically I wasn't streaming all that time, but still, a considerable amount of time. It takes so long, especially with my potato of a PC that tends to like slow things down to like half speed, which does make the game easier, but make it take so much longer. Oh boy. But yeah, Lou, how you doing? I see. It truly gets you. There's no escape. I've literally played this game so much. It's my most played game on Steam and by streaming. Yeah, another one lost to the Holocure gods. Yago has you on the tight grip. Yeah, there truly is no escape. It will forever come to haunt you. Once Lark suggested it and I started playing, I was like, you know, I'll just just win once with every character. And then I got convinced to Gachikoi every single character. I didn't even get convinced to Gachi. I was just convinced to play again. And now I'm Gachikoing all the characters. I've been stuck doing this for so long. You chose. Well, you're the one who convinced me to play it again. It's still partially your fault. You're not one of innocence. But hopefully I don't have to deal with much more. It's gone on for so long. M2? Ah, you and innocence. That's such... And I thought I was deceptive. I was stuck for a while on stage 5 and Iris came in clutch and brought me to win. Yeah, Iris is a very good character. Yeah. All the characters have started to kind of blur for me. I've been playing for so long. It's just like, yes, the skills. And, you know, I pretty much just go for the exact same build because it just works. It's not particularly good, but, you know, it works. And that's what matters. I've just like gotten so used to the grind. It's just like memory, just like muscle memory at this point. Like I'm not even like fully paying attention to the game. I'm just, you know, just talking, just gaming. Like, oh yeah, stuff's happening. Anyways, just click good old button, kill bread dog, 07 bread dog. Probably fairly tasty. I would assume so at least. It is, you know, a large piece of bread, but wait, would it be a piece of bread inside, or is it like more organic of like meat? Like how does this work? Like a dog that's a piece of bread. Would the insides be bread? Like just fully just a loaf of bread, no other kind of organs? Or would there be more to it? I have no clue. I'm kind of curious. Would you just open it up, just like cut it, and it'll just be a cut of meat, just surrounded by a crust of bread? Or like are the organs themselves bread organs? Best not to think about it. Yeah, like people. Lu Yang, how you doing? How's it been? I don't know. Maybe I should be thinking about this. It seems possibly concerning. And maybe you're trying to hide it. Are you trying to hide the truth of what's inside the bread dogs? Whose fans even are the bread dogs? Like who's the bread dog like a fan of? But I don't know. I feel like I should be like, what's that little antenna on top of them? Guess? Who's a who has a bakery theme? Not like a bakery as in, you know, but like theme around being like a baker, or like, you know, someone who makes bread. Is it? I'll give you a hint. Okay. They don't have a baker theme. Okay. Wow, that's so helpful. Yes, bread. It's bread. It's a bread dog. Yes, Prage bread. And they are... You think I remember who graduated? I remember like one of them who I know graduated. I mean, I don't hear you think about how there's a living skeleton or the taste of sap. Well, the skeletons, it's just, you know, necromancer stuff. We got a necromancer in this chat. You know, it's I'm used to D&D. It just happens, you know, living skeletons. And, you know, it's the Reaper. You know, like these guys, probably some dark magic of some sort. And the taste of saplings, I would assume they taste like a plant, you know, a root. You know, they are like Groot, you know, like there's like Groot and then like Treant. I would assume it's similar to that. Or how we got sentient stick figures. That one is, well, that one's just SpongeBob. You know, like Doodle Bob. The stick figures are just all Doodle Bob. But I'm unsure what these bread dogs are. Yeah, it's happening to like Brussels sprouts. Yeah, see? There's a reasoning there. But what about bread doggo? Alright, won this. Let's see. Like, who would it... Oh, no. Sana graduated. But I don't think she had... She's planetary thing. I don't think it would be a bread dog. And then we got Kirio Coco. I don't think she would have a bread dog. Because she's a dragon. Like a fire dragon. And I have no clue who else could... Like, let me think. I know, like, that's time the saplings. Koronen? I don't think she has. I don't know who's... You realize you got it right? What? What do you mean? What? What? This? Wait, what? It's a sonolite? Why is it a bread dog? Huh? Well, I guess almost it's crocodiles, but it's like, you know, see you later, alligator, the walk. I don't know. Really? Is that like a little antenna? Sound like bread and dogs. Oh, it's based on Sana lore. I see. Do I have the sonolite somewhere here? A cursed bubble. Oh, I would assume I don't have a sonolite. I would not have assumed it was Sana though. Staff, Echan, Nodoka. I guess I don't have the sonolite. I would not have thought it was Sana, but I guess it depends more on the... It's extra sad because after Sana graduated, the next Pokemon game had a bread... Ah, Dashbond! Yeah. Fido and Dashbun, yeah. Damn, she will have loved that. Yeah, I know that's Sword and Shield. Yeah, I guess I don't have a Salai. Yeah, she will love, you know, Fido and Dashbun. How far? I'm getting distracted. How far is not that? All right. How far is? Yeah, I do need. Is that enough for 2 mediums? I never know how much each one gives. I really should try to figure that out. Like, how much is necessary? How much does all that mean? I just know that if it's like 2 hard maps, 2 regular, and then fully 20 for like the gacha stuff. That guarantees it for it to get fully Gachikoid. I'll go with this one. It looks like a little like painter, like has a beret, it has like a gray coat, not brown, like a light brown, like a beige I meant, and like a little like skirt. That's what I assume. Like, it's not the highest fidelity. In my poor eyes, they can only see so much. Hello, office. Alright. Credit card. We would like a credit card here. We need to buy that VTuber merch. We need those credit cards. Though I have not bought any VTuber merch. But you know, if I could. Of course, I would need to, first of all, buy some new merch. I need a Noomba. There's been so many Noombas. Those plushies gone, dead forever. But you know, there's a lot of merch, and I always like hearing like the Noombas of like them always screaming about their wallets dying because there's constantly a bunch of VTuber merch. Do any of you have any VTuber merch? You have like Toma merch or some sort, some V cards, the trading card game specifically. Or I guess some specifically Hololive merch, because that's what this would all entail, because this is Hololive. There is a mouse pad that's very well gifted in the chest. You got the release V card, but nothing else. Ah, I see. You never buy merch, let alone VTuber merch. Yeah. I don't have any because very specific fiscal circumstances. Yeah, I myself wouldn't buy much even it words. I myself wouldn't even buy much even if I was fiscally able, cause I got some merch by winning giveaways. Ah, what kind of stuff did you win? So the guys, it's gotta be a nerd. Keychain, stickers, that kind of stuff. Ah, oh, whom? Oh, Narissa, of course. Whom did you win it from? Who had these giveaways? I got a few. Ooh, do tell. Fubuki, or not Fubuki, that thing. My mind, it melts often. Oh god, is that 3 levels? What? Damn. Tarot cards go. I should do a tarot card reading of chat. I actually do think I have like some sort of card somewhere here, but I don't have the particular self to show those cards. I could just like draw a random card, you know, But I'm pretty sure like oftentimes like the specific positioning of like where it's up or down. Sarah, who you know of, I believe. Ari, who did the model art for Ace. And then Neon, you might not know. Sarah, what's that name? And by Ace, I assume Ace the Onibi. That's the Ace I assume. There's a few Aces, okay? And Nyan, I have not heard of Nyan. I'm thinking like Nyan, which is like Nyanners, but that's definitely not what you are referring to. And Sarah's chat multiple times before a few months back. What's the full name? I may remember if you give me the full name. Just snippets. Ace as an input reader. Ah, yeah. The input reader, cheater, hacker. Ah, yes. Let's reroll. Spider cooking. But could you give the full name of Sarah? It sounds familiar, possibly, maybe, but just snippets of a name oftentimes have difficulty telling exactly who you mean, especially when there's names that can. Oh yeah. I know. Yeah. Just that. See, you need to give a full name. Oh yeah. I know that. See, if you give a full name, I understand. Giving me like 4 letters in a big name, it's expecting me to know. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know. I've heard of other Aries. Okay. So if to my mind, you could be referring to like 2 or 3. So that's why I was confused. I was merely perplexed. I'm just a simple noompo. You can't expect much of me. Okay. Mod. And there is no other mod. Fuck. Guards. Seize him. Remember, I still have like whoa. That isn't necessary. Whoa. That seems like a bit of an extreme measure. Sure, that's not necessary. I really need to get rid of that command. Let's get rid of that command. I know you won't dare to get rid of that command. It's a good way to threaten me. Damn. Yeah. It's not a hard command either. Damn. But what if I make it so you can't edit stream elements anymore? Oh wow, that seems to be shooting myself in the foot there. Oh, come on. It'll probably take me longer to figure out how to get rid of the command than for you to actually put it back. Well, that will also require me being not a mod. Whoa. It's not like all mods have access to stream elements, do they? I'm unsure how that exactly works. Because I'm pretty sure I gave you like special privileges for stream elements. So I wouldn't assume all mods can do that. Oh, fuck. Shit. And which then you... Ah, damn. Shit. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing we can do. Good try. Damn. Is there anything I can do? Is there any chance, any hope? Well, I guess it would be to get a stream element, which I don't think is a particularly good idea. So while that's technically an option, functionally it isn't. Damn. Truly, it's the worst timeline. It's the darkest timeline. Mods have power. What kind of dark timeline is this? I'm guessing she had like a very just unmod me. Hell no. I'm guessing she had a very cheerful laugh. And what's with the tarot? Did she like? Was she very into tarot? I would assume so. Like she like tarot cards and all that kind of stuff. Whoa, whoa, he's not getting unmodded. These are false accusations. Hello. Ooh, you're back with breakfast. Ooh, what did you get? What food? And considering that you said breakfast, and I'm guessing you're somewhere in like Eastern Asia, you know, East Asia, Southeast Asia, maybe like Oceania, because that's really the only time I would assume it'll be breakfast. Unless you're the kind of person who eats breakfast, I don't know, 5 a.m. or 5 p.m. Because wait, unless you're like very Eastern Europe, which I could maybe see that. Yeah, Vietnam. Okay, okay. Well, no, like if it was like Europe, it would be like 3 a.m. right now. So I'll be surprised if it's like, yes, good old 3 a.m. breakfast. But nice, what food did you get? I'm unsure what's, you know, more traditional Vietnamese food. Or at least breakfast food. Or actually just Vietnamese food in general. I'm not very familiar with most foods in general. But yeah, you love Vietnamese food? Ooh. It's a kind of Vietnamese. Ooh, Vietnamese pancakes. I've not heard of those. I've heard like what's specifically like, I'm guessing like slightly different ingredients, but it's like different like texture. Because when I think of like unusual pancakes, I think of like the ones in Japan that are like super big and fluffy. At least compared to the stuff we have in America. Yeehaw. You know, pho with banh mi, and that's I've heard of those. I have heard of pho and banh mi. Banh mi? Hopefully I'm not butchering those. I very likely am. I'm sorry about that. Mama, I wonder why it's mama. Was like her mom like a big thing, or like people consider her like a mom? He said pho. Oh, pho. It's pho, right? It's pho, not pho. Yeah. I knew it. I'm butchering it. It's pho, isn't it? Shit. Fuck. No. I'm gonna get cancelled, aren't I? Damn. 07. You're fucking right. Okay, okay. No need for that kind of language in this, you know, Christian family-friendly stream. Now you're good. Don't worry. Whew. I'm safe. I'm not getting cancelled today. Yeah, because of that, I never try to pronounce anything unless I know how. Now, I always just gun it. I'm just like, I'll try. And if I butchered it, I'm sorry. And that's just like a 90% chance I butcher it. Like, unless it's something in Spanish, I have no chance to pronounce it correctly. Even if it's Spanish, if it has a double R, I'm gonna butcher it. If it's French, I'm just gonna do my best to just pronounce as few letters as possible, because that's like, you know, the best I know about French. I'm gonna make it sound as pretentious and unintelligible as possible, because that's the true French way. I like the Vietnamese letters. It's like normal letters, but with extra lines on it. It's kind of artistic. Ooh. Wait, how is the Vietnamese alphabet? Let me see. I know many different places have like their own alphabet, so I'm unsure how it specifically looks like. But I've like seen like it does look a bit fancier. Oh yeah. It has like a lot of it looks mostly the same, just with like little added stuff. It's like a little like little dashes and dots like around the letters, but it has like all the like the main core ones that you would see in the Roman alphabet or Latin alphabets. But I mean, sorry. But yeah, it has like it's just like it just looks fancy. It's like has like a 3 A's that like have little fancy lines, like an extra E, oh, 3 O's, 2 U's, and one of them has a dot in them. Ooh, fancy. I heard that French grammar is pretty hard, right? Yeah, like you don't pronounce like half the words. Like, tell me where's the Z in rendezvous? Where's the Z in rendezvous? French is like Romance language grammar with extra steps, yeah. Have the troubles like figuring out like, do I pronounce it the letter or not? Yeah, rendezvous. Where's the Z? Shouldn't it be rendezvous? No, it's pronounced like a Y, cause it's France. Or good old je ne sais pas. Yes, that's rendezvous, yeah. Or je ne sais pas. Yeah, I know, but it's derived from French, so it still counts. Like je ne sais pas. Like pas is P-A-I-S. Why? And says like S-E-I or something like that. It's like yeah. Where is the je ne sais pas? You don't hear the I or both the S's. It's a good thing you got away from those Frenchies, or now you would have seen that. Huh. Imagine if that's what you were speaking. Truly a darker timeline. I thought this would have been the darkest timeline. What? Frenchie bulldog? Oh, French bulldogs. Oh, those are very cute. Canadians aren't half French, but Quebec does speak primarily French. The Quebecois, and they are like a fairly populous province. That's where like Quebec City is. Because of those extra lines, the Vietnamese word can have many meanings. Like, I have this word dua, which means coconut, but if I change to do, I'm just, I don't know if it's pronounced differently. Dua, I don't know. It means pineapple. Ooh. And then if we add this little dot to the word, this, it means to lean against. Well, I like the last one looks nice. Yeah. But I fully butchered those. I am very sorry. I don't know how I would change dua other than starting to pronounce it with an accent. Duh, dua, duh, the ah. That's I don't know how else. Oh god. But yeah, those look very interesting. Like just minor changes in the letters creates a very different definition. I got no idea how to speak Vietnamese. Me neither, man. Me neither. But it looks like very interesting. But I for sure as hell don't know it. What do I want? A fan beam. Yeah, I want the fire, the flames, the burn. In the game, not in real life. I don't like spicy food. Imagine wanting a burn. You know, tongue twisters go crazy in French. Oh yeah. I just know, you know, English tongue twisters. Peter Piper picked the pick up pickle peppers, I pick up pickle peppers, Peter Piper picked it, Peter Piper picked the pick up. Fuck, I messed it up. Les ves vets, levenet, leves, levet. I can't believe I messed up. Peter Piper picked the pick up pickle peppers, I pick up pickle peppers. Fuck. I know I can do it. I've done it before. I don't know why I'm messing up now. God. I only remember that woodchuck tongue twister of English. Oh, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Yeah, that one. The classic. To make it more pronunciation, it's leved ved leved leved ved leved ved. I don't know if there's meant to be any distinguishing between all those v's. So I'll just assume they're pronounced the exact same. Who's gonna stop me? It's crazy how many letters are missing right here. Oh yeah, les is pronounced le. Ver is pronounced ver. Like they just don't pronounce the s. Verts is pronounced ver. Where's the t in the lever and pronounced lever. Vere is pronounced ver. You're missing too hard. The R and the E. They just don't pronounce the S ever. The S is just meant to be there for flair. It's meant to be for like to make it look fancier. Yeah, it's so close. It's pretty much the same. And the ent is silent too. Leverent? No, it's a lever. They just said we just don't want to pronounce like a third of the letters because we're French. I know I can do it. Emphasis on the second E, not the first. Level. Something like that. Of course, fucking French. So level. Yes, level. I'm probably butchering that. But it's French. The only French people have to deal with in North America is the Quebecois, and who's gonna be here over here respecting the Quebecois? Whatever. Is something wrong? Are you Quebecois? Gosh! I guess the French was too much. Is this a plot twist of the century? Does the book go anything? The book? Okay, nope. Oh, come on. Girl paw. These two. Come on. Dragonfire, yeah! I love this one. Yeah! Oh god. Gorilla Paw. Yeah, Peter Piper picked the pickled peppers, pickled peppers, Peter Piper picked, Peter Piper picked the pickled peppers, where's the pickled peppers, Peter Piper picked. I can do it faster, but that's that one, the Peter Piper one. I know I can do it faster, but currently my mouth is just not able. Damn. Alrighty. Level 50, I can get the God's Fire, I think it's called. No, the one with the monkey paw and the dragon's fire. Try this one. If two witches were watching two watches, which witch is watching which watch? Ah. If two witches were watching two watches, which witch is watching which watch? I'm unsure. I will have to really perceive them to be able to tell. But yeah, I'm fairly decent being able to tell. Tongue twister has never been too much of an issue. You know, Sally sold seashells by seashore. She sells seashells by seashore. Who sells seashells by seashore? Yeah, they tend to get mumbled somewhat, but tend to not have particularly difficulty with them, as long as I'm not going too fast, in which then they can start to melt a little bit. I'm so bad at tongue twisters. Damn, skill issue. Didn't think you had to deal with skill issue. Such a sad day. Seribot, what? I'm okay at them. Did the stream die for a second? Did it? I'm unsure. Seeing Seribot makes me have a slight panic. Yeah? Damn. I thought so. The one day I asked for nothing to break. Oh, okay. I was confused. I didn't see anything on my end. Okay. I was kind of confused why I was like, the French was too much and sad. Like, what? Are you like, what's going on here? Okay. Yeah, I was slightly perplexed by what was happening there. But looks like we're fine. It came back. That's what matters. God, I really need something better than this potato. Did you just speak French? What do you mean? Like, bonjour, mon ami. Je m'appelle wyntbap. Je ne sais quoi. I know it's pas, but you know. Comme quoi? I don't know. I just know there's like few French words, okay? What can I do with either? I really need to know these better. I don't know them nearly well enough. The me is silent at the end of comme quoi? Is it just comme quoi then? See, this is what I mean. Half the fucking letters you don't pronounce. Why is it come? Why is it pronounced come? Is it a commie now? The commie language. I see what it is. The French and their socialism. Nah, we can't have none of that in America. It's just like no comb tomb. No comb tomb. Yeah. You know something? I just choose to believe that every single time like English is stupid, it's just the French's fault. It's like, this doesn't make sense. It must be from French. Anti-establishmentarianism. Yeah. That's a fairly simple one. Do you think you can get me with this big fancy words? You truly don't know me. I was born in the fancy words, molded by them. I didn't see the light of a simple language until I was a man. It was nothing to me, but just so easy. But who doesn't like some anti-disestablishmentarianism? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Such a simpleton's game. Much too easy. Yeah, that one I've like heard like seen before, so it's fairly easy. But like bigger ones that I'm not as familiar with, it may take a few tries. Oh god, give me a second. Backstory of a fancy Noomba. You know, I have a toggle for that actually. These are. Give me a second. Was it this? Oh wait, no. Yes, I am a fairly sophisticated Noomba if it wasn't obvious enough. Yeah, hippopotamostrosques quidel daliophobia. Daliophobia. Hippopotamostrosques quipe daliophobia. And it's a bit slow, but I get most of it. Sensation, I just pronounce it just fancy and like only the first things. Probably wrong. Pseudo hypoparathyroidism. A pseudo you just had a seizure. Well, hello there, Monsieur Noomba. Hello there, Monsieur Dorai. Good to see you this evening. On the end of this fortnight. A pseudo hypoparathyroidism. Yeah, we get the stream element. I died, I'm back. Pneumo no ultramicroscopic silicono volcano cononeosis. I got most of it. I've heard these ones before. You're like giving like softballs over here. Like pneumono ultramicroscopic silicono volcanoneosis. You try saying it. But yeah, I would need like a few more attempts to fully be able to say that correctly, but you get the idea. I'm fairly decent to be able to say all the high and fancy, you know, a bit pompous, a bit pretentious, a bit ostentatious, and occasionally a bit gaudy and garish. But I don't think many people are particularly fond of that. Do it! Say do it! Say it! Come on! Do it! You over here making such claims. How about you back it up? Yes. Fine, caught me. You think I can do that right now? My thing's almost... my crap top over here like dying. You're like, yes, open up Discord and call me. Yeah. Chago gaga gnak man shaga gaga gak shaba no naga gamag. Pull up your phone or something. My phone is currently watching Noomi right now, okay? I have to be a loyal Noomba and have that stream on. Okay, I can't just pull up this. Well, that thing's also a potato. What kind of things are you asking from me? You think I'm gonna take off a Noomi stream? I wouldn't be a loyal Noomba if I did such heresy. I need to keep up a certain bit of composure. Alright? Reputation's incredibly important. Over here expecting such a vile act from me. Okay, that one there is Welsh. You can't expect me to say it. That's Welsh. That over there is, you know, the stuff from like Connor Sea Dog VA. I'm over here trying to speak English, not like Mountain Gaelic. Ugh. What kind of expectations do you have of me? Hell, it's not just a city in McChicken. No, it's a city in a lot of places. There's multiple places called Hell. There's a surprisingly large amount of cities called Hell. It's weird. Like, why would a place want to purposely call themselves Hell? I guess it happens. I'm just saying I can prove to you I can say these words, so if you ever decide you want to know, then sure. Well, do it. Record yourself saying it and post it to the Discord. Come on. Prove it. Bring evidence. Record yourself saying these words and post it to the Discord. Okay. I'll be gladly awaiting to see those. And ever go check the Discord and make sure that he posts it. You have to come back, be the reporter, see if he actually did it. If he kept true to his word. Bam. Thank you for your work. We gotta make sure, you know, we hold up a certain bit of standard here. We are prestigious. Okay, that's just an absolute lie. But we're prestigious for a reason. We uphold high standards with lots of morality and ethics. Even I acknowledge that's an absolute farce. Alright, never. Check it. Did he do it? It's in secondary. Alright, alright. I need my reporter. He did it? Gasp! Incredible. Damn. He can actually back up his words. I'm flabbergasted. Bamboozled. Awestruck. I could have never expected such acts. Kind of flopped the last one. I didn't hear it? Okay. I expected a certain standard to be held by the reporter. But no. The duplicity of never ceases to amaze me. Can't believe it. I've been bamboozled. Backstabbed. You said microscopic. Can't believe it. A little stuffy though, so okay. That's more understandable. But maybe you should be resting, you know? Instead of always working. Over here being, you know, Dolly Parton sung about this kind of stuff. But no, you have to keep working. Yeah, Locke, rest. Dolly Parton wasn't singing about working 9 to 5 for nothing. Mommy Water could that? I don't think Mommy Water can do anything with either of them. I need to cook. Yeah. Hope I'm not being stupid. I forget what it is. Oh yeah, Ian Chris. Yeah. I knew it was all planned. It was all planned. I knew what I was doing from the very beginning. I was just thinking ahead. I was thinking about the stream ended early. It's probably you clone yourself and you also take a break while the clone streams. Actually, there's currently a clone of me right now. Because you see that this form right here, the hands aren't particularly opposable. So what's happening is that my Noomba form currently is up at the camera. Saying hello, doing that, and part of my mind's there, being entertaining. And then I have my primary human form at the actual computer, the laptop, doing all the stuff, playing the game, watching OBS, and like make sure it's all running correctly. That's why you don't see like my Noomba form, working and doing all that. He's just there as a pretty face. But yeah, having your mind split between a few forms can be taxing on the mind if it's not properly prepared. And occasionally I can have a few lapses in my consciousness with the strain of having to deal with multiple forms, having to perform differing tasks, which is why the stream cut out. But it's fine, I'm back. Hopefully. Who knows if it happens again? It's a real risk. You can never be too sure of anything. But it's fine. Surely nothing bad will happen. Wait, I missed something. What do you mean, yeah, Locke? Yeah, Locke, you should rest, Go to sleep for at least 8 hours a day. Well, preferably 8 hours a day, but at least 6, Make sure to rest, don't overwork yourself. How about you rest? I do rest, thank you. I make sure to get minimum 8 hours of rest a day. It's the only way I can function considering everything else going on. And having to deal with multiple minds, it's real taxing. And sleep does help to help out your brain, really refresh it and rest it. And considering I'm having to deal with 2 at the moment, really necessary. So I'm resting, so you rest. Go sleep. Maybe don't work for half of the day. Well, I don't know how completely feasible that is considering how much you have to do, but you could attempt it. Have at least 4 hours in the day that you're not working. You're just fully just resting, vibing. That seems like a good idea. It's always nice to be able to take it back for a second, be able to appreciate life and your surroundings and what you have. That seems very important and something you should definitely be doing. Don't ask if I ever do that. It's not important. Yeah, I don't need to check about Feather. I'm not gonna die. I'll be fine. I have the Narissa Feather. I don't need anything else. Surely. Okay, what that? We roll. I guess going Uber sheep. Can't go wrong with sheep. Bye. The reverse stamp, best stamp in the game, #1, absolute top tier. You can never go wrong with it. But I think, and maybe currently, to increase the stamps I currently have, it really, helps out with the build. But reverse stamp, trumpet stamp, and RGB stamp are true giants in this game. You can never go wrong with them. Really, they are viable in every single build. I am getting close to to the end of the boss, or it's the end of this level and to the boss, I gotta make sure I enunciate and correctly choose my verbiage. I think the fancy words are no longer necessary. But I don't know, I like using them. I use them unnecessarily often just because I like to. No one cares particularly, like who really here is gonna be like, yes, I use the fenestration on a daily basis. You know, I like to talk about people's and their farce and their duplicity. Oh yes, no one does that, no one cares. But you know, I like it. I like talking fancy occasionally. It's fun, at least I think it. Though I don't think many people are particularly amused by my verbiage. They're kind of just perplexed. Like if I was to use like defenestration, I was like, what? But you know, defenestration is very important, at least historically speaking. You know, the defenestrations of Prague were very important, and one caused a war. Which, it's such a fun part of history, the wars. Well, not for the people who actually had to go through them, that isn't particularly fun, but you know, learning about them is. It comes from French, but defenestration. I wouldn't be surprised. Definitely seems like something the French would do. Oh god, it's Fenetle, alright. C'est une fenêtre or defenestration. Because of course it has to be French. It truly sickens me. It is of a window. Ah. Oh, flente means like window? I see. Ooh, wow. How did I miss that? How the hell did I miss that? I dodged that, I mean specific. How did I dodge that? She missed that. Well, okay, I don't think I missed. I'm not missing. I'm not dodging anything, and she ain't missing. I lose I lose track of my cursor often. It's truly a bullet hell. I think I'm at like half speed. I can only imagine I actually have to like play this game at full speed. Oh, guys, just realized when I get a better laptop, the game's gonna be full speed. I can be so fast. Hell no. I'm gonna be so screwed. The that prefix Fenestler being from Fenestler and the Asian being from the suffix. Ah. The Fenestler Xian. I see. Alright. One more with Okami Mio. And she's Gachikoi. Let's go. I'll just go classic grassy plains. You can never go wrong with some grassy plains. Alright, what? He dies in level 1. No, surely not. I would have to be so ludicrously, you know, distracted. There's no chance that happens. I can assure you. Ludicrous, yes. What a word. What's so ridiculous about ludicrous? I'm pretty sure there's like a singer's name that's ludicrous. They did a song with Justin Bieber, you know, baby. Baby. I'm not gonna sing it. I died in level 1 too. Ooh. Well, I'm guessing that was like when you first started. Like, I've died in level 1, but that was when I first started and didn't have everything unlocked. And, you know, wasn't as experienced and knowledgeable about the game. So, it's happened. If you're inexperienced, don't know what you're doing. Yeah, Lucas is the one rapping a very old cringe song. Hey, I like the song, you know? Like Friday from Rebecca Black. I like the song, okay? I don't think it's particularly good, but I like it. It's nostalgic for me. What? What? What's wrong? What? Why are you crying, Never? What's wrong? No, baby, baby, baby. Ah. God, my voice. It can't reach those high notes. I'm not youthful enough. Ludicrum comes from the Latin ludicrum, meaning stage or play. Ooh. Oh, the fancy etymology. Fancy. I am a fan, well, not particularly, but etymology I do find interesting. It isn't something I'm particularly knowledgeable about, but I always do find it a bit interesting. Like history comes from historia, you know. Sauria means a lizard. A saur means like a lizard. That's like sauria, which is like the Greek word for lizard. Something around that. And that's what it's often used with dinosaurs, because they thought they were lizards at first. Conjugated into ludicrous, and that us becomes an us in the English language. Ooh, ludicrous. Ouch. Potato. We like potatoes here. You know, you can, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, fry them. Many ways to prepare potatoes. I am partial to the fried kind, but I won't shy away from a mashed one. Those are also incredibly enjoyable. Okay, question, very random, I'm curious. I want to just quick answer. What's your secret skill, this weird thing you can do? I can rig. Like, and I can also talk very fast if my tongue twisters weren't. But yeah, that's like, the only thing is like, I can like talk very fast. That's, I don't know, that's the most like basic thing. I wouldn't think it's particularly impressive, but I can like talk fairly quickly. What about you, Never? I also do rig. Like, I rigged this model here. That's why I have all the fancy. Like, I fully like drew and rigged it. I don't think that's particularly impressive, but I can do that. I've been below average and everything. Yeah, me too. The only stuff I can think of is like, my drawing skills are not particularly good, but I can rig decently. Yeah, back in the live 2D stream days, I do plan on like streaming my next model. I am planning on thinking of like what to do. I've been suggested stuff like other Hololive models like the Nova Light, because I recently just finished up the Jailbird. That's an option. I'm really trying to think of like what to do. Maybe a trickster. That could also be very interesting. But goddamn, that thing is so complex and so colorful. Oh. I do eventually plan on like improving this one, like having modifying this form to make it a bit better. Because I am shapeshifter, I can modify my form slightly. Though sadly not my primary form. That thing's cursed. And what about you, Never? We know you're a great artist. What else? Oh god. Burb. More potato. I don't know a lot about you, but from what I can tell, you're very intelligent. I can sound intelligent, which is a skill in itself. True, true, true. You do know also multiple languages. That's also very impressive. There's something else about you that I can put my finger on exactly, but the way you talk, like when you seem has something, but I just can't figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, don't sell yourself short, Luck. You are very intelligent. You know multiple languages, you have multiple skills, you know, you're good at coding and decent with software and can pick up new information relatively quickly. A nerd! Hey, being a nerd is very good, okay? Nothing wrong with being a nerd. Nerds are smart, and that's important. You know, Einstein was a nerd. Isaac Newton. Many important nerds out there. Ha ha ha. Good old laugh. Intelligent comes from Latin too. A lot of English words are based in Latin, so it makes sense. They're like based in like Latin or Greek. But yeah, considering the fact that like over like half the words are from like French or Spanish origin and like basically Latin, it makes sense that they're derived from Latin. It's like, wow, a language that with heavy Spanish and French influence has a lot of words derived from Latin? Gasp! My flabbers have been gasted! I would have never assumed such a thing would ever occur. Mamma mia, it's a me, a Mario. Enter meaning between, and yeah, enter is like intro meaning to like within a certain place. Enter means like between, and extra means outside. Like interdimensional is between, is within a dimension. Like interdimensional is like within a dimension. Interdimensional will be between, like going from one dimension to another, and extra dimensional will be outside of dimensions. I was just looking at enter, but very intelligent. Yeah, enter meaning between and legere meaning choose. Come on, it's intelligere. Intelligere meaning understand. Because able to choose between, and then that evolve into intelligere and conjugates to intelligent, which was stolen. And what's your talent? Yeah, you never answered. Never answered. More credit cards. We like credit cards here. It's America. Like the average American has like 3 credit cards, which is just stupid. Why do people need that many credit cards? Everything has a credit card here, man. I could likely find like a Walmart credit card if I tried hard enough, which is weird. Alright, time to round the next boss. Yeah. Yippee. Time for more slaughter. Who doesn't like a little bit of that? Well, I assume there are some people who are particularly opposed to it, but it's fine. Lou. I have such strength, it's of no issue to me. What can Wami Water book? I haven't got that one in a while. Sure, why not? I really should try to like memorize all the. Oh, and I even got the book, yo! I really should try to like memorize all the collabs and stuff, but I'll be fine. Bonk? Okay, what's with the need to bonk? That's unnecessary. I'm just a simple innocent Noomba. I've done no wrong and yet I'm being senselessly attacked. Assault and battery. Now let me get my non-existent lawyers. Yeah, me neither. Which is concerning. I'm not sure why there was no bonk. Bonk your top hat and now it becomes shorter. Okay. Did you all see the... Cause she never got a bonk here, which should have activated the hammer, which I don't think I saw it. It becomes a bomb hat because that suit. No, why did I put bonk its hammer? Yeah, hammer. It becomes a bomb hat because the hat suits the person. What you mean by that? That was weird. Why did that? Like, I didn't hear the TTS here. Let me see. That's weird. Should have been a TTS. I guess things are just breaking like that. Yippee! I love it when technology just decides it doesn't want to function how I want it. It's oh so fun. It's gonna give it 10 years for the dashboard to load. Oh, Lumi's making some arts and crafts. That's nice. He made a Noomba and Jared. I do have like a Numi stream on my phone because I have to be as a Noomba. I can't betray that. You know what? The page is unresponsive and I don't want to wait however long it takes. I'll figure out the issue later. For the TTS, bonk. There you go. You got your TTS. I guess unless TTS works, I'll have to say the stuff. Though I do have a... Considering I just said that, I will veto if necessary. I'm not gonna say everything. But you got a bonk, okay? Yeah, TTS isn't working right now. Nothing's working at the moment. I've been to... You know? I can only do so much. Or at least my potato can only do so much. The fact it's still alive, I'm surprised. It is not designed to have to run VTube Studio, OBS, a game, and multiple Chrome tabs at the same time. The fact it's still alive is impressive. How I can run all this is through absolute hopes, dreams, and prayers. It's stuck together with Elmer's glue and duct tape. And I guess also through very, very low stream quality. Well, hopefully when I get that eventual upgrade, I'll be able to stream at Swiss at glorious 720p. Beautiful. But that might take a while depending on how long this thing takes to die. and along with external factors. Yay! Ah ha ha! Cheerful laugh, yippee! Alrighty. It's the skeleton, the deadbeat, which is reanimated skeleton. Log, why'd you do that? Why are you reanimating skeleton to attack me? What's your plan over here? It seems mighty fine suspicious. Reanimating bones and skeletons to attack me.
NYA
screw you.
NYA. Because I am a cute kitty UW girl. NYA. I'm part cat. Let me nuzzle your thighs. NYA. NYA.
You really thought.
Feed me treats. Pat my head. NYA. 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 I'm a VTuber. I love to NYA meow for me meow.
And now doubled audio. You really thought you really were like, I'm gonna say this so when the TTS doesn't work, he's gonna say, completely forgetting the fact I literally said that I had the ability to veto. No, I don't. What? I don't have to, and also it was like a sub goal, so you know. I'm not required to in any manner. She didn't just do it for free. What kind of a demon do you think she is? She just did it at a probably too low of a price. God. Sub goal, how many? I will not state. I know I've learned from VTubers that setting a goal is a very bad idea. It will always be reached because VTuber fans are way too dedicated to making the streamer suffer in any possible way. So I know better than to give a number. Nah, I ain't that foolish. I may be foolish, but I'm not that foolish. I've seen it happen. I know better than to do that. And know that the whatever amount I would give now is considerably lower than if like the goals always get bigger as the bigger you are, and saying something like that, I feel like I do not have the leverage currently to give any high amount of a sub goal, so it's best to not. I know to be careful. I've already set, goals way too low, like getting over it for 50 bucks, which I will regret until I finish that. I'll even regret after finishing that game, because that thing is utter hell, and I don't want to look at it unless I have to. And I sold myself way too low for that game. I'll regret it till the end of my days. Mama, I just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pulled the trigger and now he's dead. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh. Okay, he didn't do TTS. Woo! For a second I was like, don't think he did TTS, but yeah, the whole Vaporeon copy pasta, yeah. You think kind of like I literally like watched the video of like someone like saying how it's stupid because like the field egg group. It's like
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding,
okay,
Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 3 inches 03 tall and 63.9 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to handle human. Okay, I am cutting it off here for never's sake.
You know, something that's kind of stupid is like it says like the field egg group, which is kind of stupid because there's literally a human-like egg group, which you would think is, you know, not gonna lie, the TTS voice sounds the same with the it actually kind of does. But yeah, like the TTS, but like there's a human-like egg group, which doesn't really make like you would think it'd be something from the human-like egg group, not the field one. And also there's considering that, like I said, like there's stuff like that, like Quagsire, which learns like around the same of like useful moves and abilities, but is also bigger, so be able to more handily take something. Because then a 3 foot long 65-pound Pokemon's bigger, so be able to more handle a human weight. Why are you cutting it off for me? Quagsire. Yeah, never. Trust me. It. That was the best place to cut it off. It starts to get a lot more explicit, I'd say. Yeah, there's a lot more. A lot. It says that Vaporeon can take it rough after a bit, but a bit more for not. So yeah, yeah. But yeah, it's just like Quagsire and like Chespin will both be like better Pokemon. They're both bigger, but not like bigger than like a human, and also have like very useful moves. Also, water isn't even a particularly good lubricant. Water's fairly rough. There needs to be stuff in that water than like just like pure water. The pure water itself is not particularly good. It's all the stuff inside the water that water can help facilitate. So Vaporeon isn't even that good. It's better Pokemon. And I don't even know why that video came up. It's just like me just watching random Pokemon content. Someone was like, wait a minute, this even thinks it. Yeah, Ditto, I'd say that Ditto is the best Pokemon. Just full stop. It is the best Pokemon for like human Pokemon breeding, because Ditto can literally become a human. It has been shown multiple times that Ditto can transform into a human. So it would be the best because it can just look like a human. It could even be like a human you want, you know? It's like, oh, you have like a celebrity crush. It can become that celebrity and bam! It's great! Another Ditto spell so close to... Okay. No need for that. No need for that. Another good one is Latios, because Latios, like, in a movie could like become a human. Also great. And then Zoroark has also been like, through lore and other things have been shown that it can also transform into a human. So those three there, I'm kind of like I'll refrain from answering that question. Anyways, but yeah, like Ditto, Latias, and Zoroark can all become humans, which I feel like are the best options of, you know, doing something with Pokemon, because they can just become a human. And I don't think anyone's gonna be like, oh gosh, it's a human? It's like, whatever. So yeah, those are really like the only, like the whole thing is like smash or pass Pokemon. Those three are the only ones I would ever smash, because those are just, that's just doing it with a human by that point. So it's like, you know, any other Pokemon, it's like, yeah, it's, nah, I'm good. It's too much like an animal. Those three can just be a human, or at least look like one. So it's much easier. Cough, cough, like coughing? Coughing reference? The Pokemon coughing? Gosh. And its evolution, wheezing? Gosh. Wheezing, coughing. You know, wheezing has actually like been like good. Well, not good, but has actually been used occasionally in like the official competitive format, good old BGC, because of its ability neutralizing gas, which is actually like interesting because it just shuts off abilities, which makes it so like people like often like the roll out strategies on their abilities have to like adjust. And for Pokemon with bad abilities like Regigigas and especially Slacking, like Slacking is insane. It's stronger than most legendaries, but it has a horrible ability that makes so it can't move half the time. So just put it right next to Wheezing and it's fully unlocked.
Hey guys, did you know that in
wholesome
terms
one.
of human companionship, Flareon is objectively the most huggable Pokemon?
Wow.
While their maximum temperature is likely too much for most, they are capable of controlling it,
So
they can set
wholesome.
themselves to the perfect temperature for you. Along with that, they have a lot of fluff, making them undeniably incredibly soft to touch.
Yay.
But that's not all, they have a very respectable special defense stat of 110, which means that they are likely very calm and resistant to emotional damage.
Emotional
Because of this, if you have a bad day, you can vent to it while hugging it, and it won't mind.
Wow.
It can make itself even more endearing with moves like Charm and Baby Doll Eyes, ensuring that you never have a prolonged bout of depression ever again.
Wow, so wholesome. Yay. Yippee. No emotional damage. Wow. An actual wholesome TTS from Locke? What kind of world is this? I thought it was the darkest timeline, but who knows anymore at this point? It seems like the weirdest one, if anything. Bomb. More bomb. More explosions. Ooh, collab, BB. I'm died, thank you. The fan beam, I can have everything. Yeah, yippee. Oh, okay. Just a bunch of rats came in. It's, you know what's a more effective rat control? Just a bomb. Just put a claymore and I'll get rid of all the rat issues you have. You know, put a little bit of a mine. Those rats will be gone in a day. Your walls may also be gone, but you know, it's just a sacrifice you have to be willing to make. Yo, what do you really care about more? The, you know, structural walls of your house or rats? Oh, gosh. I think it's a very clear option. Knock those suckers down, you get rid of the rats. Yeah, this is actually going fairly well, you know? This message was brought to you by a Flareon. Ding donk? But what happened? The things die again. Oh. Are you really? Really? Wait, didn't you also have a second random shapeshift? You have two. Shit. I'll spin them both, see what it gets. Oh, a Kimp. Alright. Got a Kim and fuck. Fuck. You know, considering the fact that the stream is not having a particularly good time, I will let you put those in reserve for another day when I'm playing a game that isn't as resource intensive. How about that? Yeah. Oh. Wow. The smile you see on the Noomba isn't an absolute lie. How many do you have in reserve? That's so many reserve, kind of like the US and cheese. Yeah. What do you have in reserve? You have a Nicole, you have a Camp. What else? I'm afraid to ask. Well, I actually like watched a video about that. Is that they don't have any specific reserves. It's just like, just a lot of times just cheese is just stored in caves and just put in there, and oftentimes stored if aged. The US doesn't have a particularly large store. Like the US government itself doesn't have to sound like a particularly large storage. But just cheese companies in general just have large caves where they just store their cheese for when eventually gets shipped out and things. Because caves are, you know, very cold and very dry, which is perfect for cheese. So just the US just has like vast cheese caves where just like companies and occasionally the US just store vast amount of cheeses for until they're sold or just because they're being aged. Yes, cheese is good. Cheese is good. Except for those people who are sadly lactose intolerant. 07. Truly a depressing day not being able to consume cheese or lactose. So sad, so sad. Truly a tragedy. Now, what are your favorite kind of cheeses? You know, I like a good mozzarella. It's a classic, always good. And then I do like some Mexican cheeses, like Oaxaca. That one goes especially well in terms of like a quesadilla. Oh, cheese sticks. Oh yeah, cheese sticks are great. Like a mozzarella cheese stick, great. I love that. I also do like some Mexican cheese, and Oaxaca goes great in a quesadilla. I like some Mexican food, and as well as like some queso fresco goes well in frijoladas, you know. Munster cheese. I'm not too familiar with Munster. I haven't consumed much of Munster cheese. The main ones I really consume are like mozzarella and yeah, mostly it's mozzarella is good, really. Though occasionally some like Oaxaca or queso fresco if I'm eating some Mexican food. Blue cheese is good. I've never tried blue cheese. It's very funky and I'm a very picky person, so I'm like, I don't know about some blue cheese. It's so blue and funky. I'm not the kind of risk that kind of stuff. Yeah, I've never tried it. I like the saucy version for buffalo wings, kinda blue. I don't. For buffalo wings and stuff, I just eat it with ketchup, you know, because that's just the kind of person I am. I just like ketchup. So, oh yeah, Monterey Jack is good as well. Yeah. Oh, why are you looking at me like that? I don't like buffalo sauce or like barbecue sauce, you know? Yeah, I just throw that shit out. I don't like it. I don't want it. I'll just get ketchup. Like, nah. And who needs it? Just don't get buffalo. Well, like, what do you mean specifically like buffalo? Like Buffalo Wild Wings? Because I've eaten Buffalo Wild Wings once. It was like their like the basic like garlic, parmesan, and lemon pepper. Because, you know, well, I don't know. I'm not particular with. I'm not familiar with buffalo sauce. Like, I don't eat that stuff. I just eat, you know, the basic stuff that I know and like, because I don't want to risk anything else. I'm too picky for that, man. Buffalo sauce, it's spicy? Oh hell no, I ain't trying any of that. Okay, there's no need for that. There's no need. Come on, that seems so unnecessary. There is no need for it. There's no need to show it or talk about it. We can just ignore it, right? We just ignore it, act like it doesn't exist. That seems like the best option. Yeah. Just ignore it and act like it doesn't exist. What doesn't exist? I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue what we're even talking about or what's even going on. Oh, we were talking about cheese. Yeah. Yeah, what's some other like popular kinds of cheeses? What about some Kraft singles? Well, technically that's a cheese product. Like American cheese is like a cheese product, isn't cheese itself. Gouda. The American isn't technically a cheese. Like when you look at like a Kraft single, it's not cheese. It's a cheese product because it doesn't like contain like it needs to have specific, you know, like qualifications for it to consider a cheese, but technically it doesn't meet those, so it's only a cheese product, not actual cheese. Yeah. But yeah, I've never tried any Gouda. Is it good? Yeah, it doesn't have enough cheese in the cheese, so it's not considered cheese. It's a cheese product. What about Gouda? Is it good? I've never tried it. I've not tried many cheeses, you know. And want to rest that kind of stuff. The best cheese is the cheese on the moon. Are you a cheese moon believer? Moon cheese believer. Gosh. So what are all the rocks that we brought back from the moon? Are those just cheese? Just hard cheese? Oh, the dark side of the moon is cheese. But we have seen the dark side of the moon though. And we didn't see cheese. So how can that be? Well, humans like humans on Earth haven't seen it because, you know, it's tightly locked, so we can't see it. But we had to have like satellites that have like taken pictures of like the dark side of the moon, and there are occasions when it actually has light when it's facing the sun. Yeah, that's what I say. It's tightly locked, so when it turns, it like as it revolves around the Earth, it rotates in like the same way, like as quickly. Well, yeah, technically, yeah. Like you can't really have like a perfect sphere. It's always gonna be somewhat oblong to see how gravity works. So yeah, like technically, like the Earth is technically not a perfect sphere. It has like divots and ridges and slightly ovular. Like you'll never know like celestial bodies like a perfect like sphere. But they are close enough where we just associate like it's enough of a sphere. We could just ignore the specifics. That's technically not exactly spherical. It's a bit, ovular with some ridges and indentations that make it not even a perfect oval. But we don't have to worry about that. We just ignore that. Ooh. Yeah, I like life steal. And the moon is an oval, not a circle. Not a sphere, yeah. Because it's an oval, the bigger side of the oval goes toward the strongest point force being the core of the Earth, and that includes waves and curses, so we'll see the same side. Yeah. Yeah, it's considered tidally locked, which is the specific term where we always see like the same face. It rotates at the same rate it revolves, so we always see the same side. Like there's a few celestial objects that are tidally locked. I'm thinking some like moons of like, I think like Jupiter or Saturn have some tidally locked moons. It's you never? Never? Wait, the moon is never? Gosh, I had no clue. Never is a moon? You're the moon? Knowledge acquired. I can't believe it. Never's the dark side. Never's dark side is cheese. Is this what we were talking about? The moon being cheese and specifically the dark side? We're talking about never? Gasp! Who could have ever expected? And doxing never, I cannot believe it. Block over here, doxing never, revealing that her dark side is a piece of cheese. What kind of cheese though? Moon cheese? I guess a moon cheese. I can't believe it. How could he ever do such a thing? And to never of all people. Oh, it's cheddar. Oh yeah, cheddar is a good cheese, yeah. So are you saying the dark side of the moon is cheddar cheese? Makes sense. How age? Yeah. That is very important, aged cheeses. Like elderly. Whoa, are you calling Never old? I can't believe it. He's calling Never old. Yeah, he's asking a woman her age. How could you do such a thing? But yay, Mio, woo. Mio accomplished. Just so much more to go. Yay. Yippee. Iris, yeah, the Nephilim Blast and Hope. What deleted? What's happening? What did you do? Is he trying to silence Never? I can't believe it. He's trying to silence Never. Gosh. Yes. A gifted sub always makes things better. Yummy. I'm guessing like she likes a lot of onigiri. She likes eating it. Increase food drops to 50%. We need food. And give me a sub again. Got it. You heard her. Give me a sub again. Smiley face. I do want the this is a lot about eating food, so I definitely would want the Uber sheep. Oh god, the glowing arc's gonna throw me off so much. Oh god. What? And it's like inconsistent, it looks like. What the? Or is it? I don't even know. Sensitive voice. Oh, I guess it says sensitive voice. Increase crit, so I want crit. 15% chance to charm targets when 120 pixels for 4 seconds. But it can be eaten to heal 4 XP, 4% HP. Ooh. Come on, get charmed, get charmed. Study glasses is a bit more important, though I would have liked the Nerissa feather. Not Nerissa. It's Onigiri EN. It's the grandma. It's Lola Giri. It's the hag herself. Feast. When the target is defeated, there's a 6% chance to drop the types of food that heal for 1, 3, 5, or 20. It's Lola Giri, the hag herself. The grandma. Get yummy. Yum, 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 yum. So it looks like it does revolve a lot about food. Food is very important here. There we go. Wonder what the other kind of foods are. Like a parfait, I assume that is. Hey, what else? And I see parfait, burger. I wonder what else. What else? Santorio, Purgatory, Onigiri. I have no clue what any of them. Oh, I know Onigiri is the food. Purgatory, it's you know, purgatory. But what's Santorio? I'm unsure what that is. Berg Air? It's One Piece? I've never watched One Piece. I do not get the references. A One Piece? You're pretty sure? Can we trust it then? If you're not even 100% sure? Oh, pizza and cookie. Cookie. Oh, where's the feather? I want it. Yeah, I don't watch much anime either. I'm a little VTuber, like, and watch VTubers, but I'm not a big fan of the anime. It's like over 1,000 episodes. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, what's this? What is this? What can I do? What the? Huh? I should have really read what that did. What does that do? I'm a noob, but we don't really read much. For 7 seconds, invisible, increase speed by 7%. Now most likely to be eaten. Oh, okay. Yeah, I run into enemies and eat them. Yeah, I got it. I figured it out. I nom nom. They become the Borgar that I consume. It's a living Borgar. Which, just don't worry about the specifics there of eating a living being. It happens in nature often. It's fine. Animals are eaten alive all the time. It's fine. Ian Curse. More onigiri. What? It's true. That's something that just happens. It's really a ghastly thing. Curse you, Bell! It is I, Egon, a Drake warrior. I forget the specifics of that. you know, whole thing, but I know the basics. You know, Egon, the Drake Warrior, his fears made flesh. Come on, Yago. Yagu. Oh, good stamp, good stamp. Alrighty. I need more parfaits. Hook type. Two more onigiris? I don't like, oh, well, I was gonna say I like onigiris, but I've never had one, so I'm unsure how good it is. I've never had any just Japanese food in general, except for like cup ramen. That's the closest thing to Japanese food I think I've ever had. Which I think is heresy to all circles. Well, not all, but a lot of them at least. Which I think just saying that might get me crucified in many areas, but it's the truth. And I won't hide from the truth. Well, I will, but you know, not particularly this one. More onigiri. More hag. Oh god, I thought I had it active. Oh, that was quick. Oh, wicked. Oh, wicked. Oh, come on. There's so many of them. I don't have the DPS to take them all out. No. I had so much XP. Impossible parfaits. Come back. No. No. Curse you, Bale. Ooh. Another good stamp. And of course the best stamp, RGB stamp, which with me turning off all effects does absolutely nothing. Like it's like at least with the reverse stamp you can see it. And trumpet stamp also does something because I have sound off. But it's fine. It's fine. They're great stamps. It's just for some reason all my builds just don't work with them. It's so weird. But you should really believe in them. They're great stamps. There's so damn much out there. Oh, come on, I want the feather. Peek. More sheep. Me now. I hereby vow you will rue this day. Have you found the full quote? Yeah. Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Bad cooking. Come on. Solid of scales you might be, foul dragon. But I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my being. Where is that feather? Guess I'll just go. Yummy. Come on. Kill these or mouse. Wait, is that the entire quote? Or is there more? I forget exactly how big it is, or how long it means specifically. Seems around like the exact around right length, but I'm unsure. Yo! I'm a real nerd now. Okay, I clicked off. Panic. Panic! Why did I take that? Why did I didn't mean to take that. Okay, that's fun. I guess I need. Panic! Run! Save yourself! I still remember when I promised to remember the Keep Talking Over Explodes manual app partner. Yeah. But let me do like the entire quote. Curse you, Baal! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made of flesh. Solid as scales you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons with every last drop of my being. What do you think? That was decent, you know, not too bad. It had some character in there. And we do expect you to remember the entire manual. If you better be able to do that entire game by yourself. I expect a stream where you go through the entire game with zero assistance. Since you won't need any since you have the entire manual memorized. Of course. It's okay, you won't have to. Nah. We will get him to partner one day, and then he will have to remember the entire manual. It is expected. Yeah, we will get him there, and then he will be required by law to remember it. If not, we will have the legal ability to sue him. He will. It's a promise, and you must uphold the promise. Okay, what is this? What is it? I don't trust it. God, I'm too paranoid. I'm just like, what's this clip? What is it? I think I may be too paranoid. I just like see a clip. I'm just like, what is this? Okay. I assumed it was that, but I just like was a bit paranoid. I was like, is it? I think I'm just too paranoid, you know. Well, I am. I'm very paranoid, but you know, I feel like 60% of the time it's justified. Yeah. It's justified most of the time. Look, I just clicked. It's fine. No need to panic. Stop panicking. Everybody stop panicking. Bam. More feast. Get more food. Gotta, devour it all. Gorge yourself on the chicken pizza parfait cookies and burgers. Truly a feast fit for, I guess it's your average American, really. I don't know who else that feast will really fit. Where else could you get, a cookie, burger, pizza, parfait? Paranoia is a Greek origin coming from parami, irregular, nos meaning irregular mind. Yeah. From the word paranos meaning distracted was transformed into paranoid through English. Not the pizza. Yes, pizza. You like pizza, right? I know it's big over there in New York. You really like your pizza? You like pizza? Yeah, not pizza. So you're getting mixed signals here. Do you like pizza or not? It seems like you're saying you like pizza, but then you say you don't like pizza? You're getting mixed signals here. I don't get it. You like what? Busy? I'm unsure as to what you mean. Are you talking about burgers? The animes? God, speak English! I don't get what you mean. I'm unsure. Busy? Is that what you mean? Oh, Nardo's here? Hello, Nardo! How you doing? How's it going? Oh, Nardo VT? Yo! Oh, Bucky's! Is that what you mean? Bucky's? Balloon Nardo, how you doing? Yeah, Bucky's. Please say it's not one that will destroy this. Bernardo VT, yo, he has the VT now. It's a partner streamer. So Nardo, currently things are a bit iffy on whether they're stable, so I'll allow you to bank that and use it whenever you want when my crab top is not dying. Locke has also like a few in reserve for when he wants to, which I'm not glad about. Hopefully when I get an upgrade, it's a lot less of a risk to, get a bigger model. But currently, it's a bit difficult. It'll be fine. I'll just cope and say it's fine. If you cope enough, it'll eventually become true, right? That's how that works. Just cope long enough and it'll become true. Surely. We just gotta believe. That's truly what it's needed nowadays. Just believing. He has a good copium, And that's from Vienna. The Cosmate. Or Star Farts, as they like to be called. What the? What do you like? What do you refer to them as? Cosmates or Star Farts? It seems to be a bit of a contentious topic, But I'm unsure. I don't know as to what currently is the how that situation currently is unfolding of whether it's Cosmate or Star Fart. So I'm unsure. What is your opinion? Are you a cosmate enjoyer or a Starfart supremacist? Come on, perish, Fubuzilla. I'll take it. Upgrade. Cosmate? You're not one who's partial to the Starfart? You prefer the more dignified cosmate? I see. As you can tell, I'm also more of a cosmate kind of person, considering that's what I labeled it as. Enchant. But you know, some people are different those opinions. I guess it's, you know, to each his own. British much? Not particularly, you know? Well, are you British, huh? You know, in it? You know, that kind of British. Bambi. So what you mean partial to Starfarts? Partial mean like it's preferable. You haven't played Holocure in so long. I've been playing Holocure for far too long. I'm just like, I don't know, at this point it just feels like I'm playing it to play. It's not like I don't enjoy it, but just like muscle memory at this point. It's just like it's like in the background to me. It's weird. That's a British thing. Sure. Are the British claiming even more things now? They already claimed a quarter of the world. Are they gonna claim more? Oh, a British thing. Of course, it's British. What else are they gonna do? Are they gonna claim spices but not use any in their cuisine? Such a British thing to do. Went to the world to fight and conquer for spices, yet use none in their cuisine. I guess they were too busy selling it to others. It really was the quality of their food and their women that made them the best sailors. It's so visible. I always loved that joke. The quality of their food and their women made the British the best sailors. I mean, what about spice beans? Spice beans? The hell's a spice bean? Beans are gross? Gasp! Gasp! What's wrong with beans? Why do you have such hatred towards them? What did they do to you? What's wrong with a good bean? I don't know, like either gasp! Their texture is yucky? Okay. I don't know. I really only ever eat like black beans. Like that's the only ones that I ever eat. Just, I like them just by themselves as well as enfrijoladas. But that's really the only kind of beans that I eat. But yes, double gasp. I only have red bean. Okay. I've never had red beans. I've only ever had glorious black beans. That's the beans I know and the beans I enjoy. But I'm unsure as to like what kind of beans that you're used to and their quality. In like Asian pastry and dessert, it's used as a sweet paste. Yeah, I know like red bean paste is often used in like sweets. I've heard of that. Never had any myself, of course, because I'm picky. And also not particularly used to many other cuisines. I know the American cuisine and the Texan cuisine and Mexican. That's pretty much it. Other cuisines I'm unfamiliar with. But no black, no pinto. Damn. Yeah, green bean and black bean, we can make sweet soup with them. Yeah. But I'm just, the only bean I'm familiar with is the black bean, which I like, but no. It's sad you don't have access to black beans. I'm sure you can find them. It's New York. They have likely everything. They have like ostrich over there. We use them as sweet and you use it as salty savory. You should try some in frijoladas. They have some black beans, you know. There are beans here. Try some black beans. I just don't eat it. Have you tried black beans? You know, give it a try. I'm unsure if you would like it, but you know, you seem more likely to try new food. You've tried it. Okay. Not a fan. Alright. I'm gonna be a fan, you know. That's just how things are. We all have different tastes, different palates. Anything that's texturally icky. I don't know. I don't find it particularly like unusual or unpalatable. But I don't know. Guess that's just me. But what about frijoladas? Because those are like, they're blended. So they might not have the same textural issue. But I don't know. It could also be that you just didn't like the taste. So it could also be not to your fancy, but I don't know, there's many different ways to prepare it. Like you could take something with horrible texture and then I go around and eat something of that flavor, like bananas. Now, I don't think bananas are particularly like bad texture, but they can be very mushy. I hate eating it, but I quite like the flavor and things. I don't think bananas have particularly strong or noticeable flavor. It's kind of just there. It's like you just eat it. It's just banana. I don't like mushy. I guess like when talking about textures, it really depends on the person. Like one person's like unpalatable texture is another one's okay. Or like you don't like crumbly? Like cookie kind of a crumbly? Like what do you mean crumbly? Like when I think crumbly, I think of like a cookie. Like you don't like cookies? And the flavor of coconut is no. Okay. Yeah, I don't like coconut flavor either. I like bananas, but anything with the same texture as a banana probably wouldn't eat. Okay. Is it like you're just like familiar with banana, so you kind of became desensitized to specifically that kind of texture when it turns to banana? But anything else, it becomes like too foreign. You don't like it. No, not cookies and like coconut kind of texture, like sprinkled things. I'm not particularly familiar with like sprinkled coconut because I just avoid that for obvious reasons. Pretty much, yeah. Like you become desensitized to things, so even though like in a vacuum without previous experience, you may not be as fond of it, but you're just kind of used to it, so it's like whatever. Just how the human mind works. It's fascinating. You humans are so interesting. I, as a Noomba, am not as familiar with how you all work. You're shockingly picky with Maya seems so. And then you go around being like, why aren't you eating foods? The double standards. I can't believe it. Oh, you're telling me to try new food, but you're also picky. Gosh. But I have sufficient nutrition. I would too if I had more influence as to what my specific diet was. Which I don't have much. But you know, anyways. Quotes. What? Anyway, what are your kind of like some of your more favorite food? Wait, so vitamin supplements? Vitamins? As the British would say, like vitamins, not vitamins. Because they're British, of course. I can make everything sound weird. A vitamin, a vitamin. No, just no. Anyways, what's your favorite food? What kind of stuff do you like to, what's your favorite thing to eat? Yeah, you shouldn't rely on vitamins. You should be preferably getting most of them from your food, because that's kind of the whole point of food, that it has the necessary vitamins in them. That's kind of what's meant to have. Like a large source of your vitamins shouldn't be coming from supplements. Not usually, at least. Are you guys only enough to remember Flintstones vitamins? I know Flintstones gummies. It's always been as the joke of like, oh, Flintstones gummies. I don't know if I specifically remember myself consuming them, but I do know them, and I do remember occasionally eating vitamin gummies because I am picky and need them. Well, yeah, I know like Flintstones vitamin gummies. That's always the joke of like needing to consume, vitamin gummies. It's Flintstones. Are you old enough to remember the Flintstones vitamin gummies? Are you of that age? I don't think I remember. Vitamins come from an interesting Latin vita meaning life and amino, which referring to amino because they used to believe vitamins contain amino acids, and vitamin was referring to vitamin. Life amino acids, but yeah, amino acids are specifically proteins, not vitamins. Old, yes. Ooh, the old age is getting to you. Are you starting like a retirement account, Roth IRA, that kind of stuff? You got an index fund already? Ooh, my back. Oh no, 401k. Yeah. I've fallen and I can't get up. A Roth IRA, 401k, maybe create an index fund. Yep. He is that old. He has a 401k. And damn, the age must be truly getting to him. Collecting that social security yurt. Are you cashing in those social security checks yet? They'll probably get to you soon, just a few more years. You're gonna start pulling from that retirement account. It's gonna be Jover for him. Yeah. So sad, so sad. I mean, the thing from Fantastic Four, Social Security is dying. Yeah. That's what's happening. Bomb explosion! Yippee! Wilson like a nice explosion. It's gonna be gone by 2035 or something like that. Ooh, that's in a decade. Damn, I won't be anywhere near retirement age. Yeah, there's increasingly a larger amount of older people and less younger people because of fertility rates and all that stuff. So the youth population is not increasing nearly high enough to take care of the older population. Damn these fertility rates. I just went on like South Korea or Japan or Italy. Ooh. It used to be textile going in, it's more than payments going out. The rest was pretty much just, yeah. It was put in like a large trust that like made a lot of money, which is why it's going to go on for so long. But now, yeah, Naruto, get those Social Security bucks when you can. They're running out soon. Yeah, not enough taxes and an ever increasing amount of older people. Life expectancy is increasing, but less people are having kids. Yeah, run, Naruto, run! Get that Social Security while you still can. Or just don't get old. True. Now get that check, Naruto. Cash it in. Yeah, if you don't live to be that age, you don't have to worry about retirement. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna live much past like 60. I'll be surprised if, considering how my health is, I'll be surprised if I make it past 60. Ooh, I'll be a true crazy day. Perish permanently, please. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you just have to ask, and you just perish. So nice. So kind of the mall to just perish when you ask. Potato, we like potato. What's your favorite kind of potato? Like, what potato dish? You like some, you know, boiled potatoes, some mashed potatoes, some baked potatoes, some French. I like French fries. I do like myself russet. I didn't mean species of potato. I meant preparation. You know, like what potato dish? Fries. I do like myself some fries. Loaded mashed potatoes. Ooh, fancy. Nice. I do like mashed potatoes, but I do think like fries just edge it out. You know. I do like fries a little bit more, especially with ketchup. I like fries with ketchup. Surprise, surprise. I like something with ketchup. Gasp. The next thing, the sky's blue. Fries are a classic. True. Specifically, spicy fries. Oh hell no! I don't want that. Mashed potato dance? There's a mashed potato dance? What? I did not know of this particular dance. Yeah, I can't eat spicy fries. I would die. I would perish in a fiery flame. I may be a demon, but I can't take any fire. Well, it's not even a fire. It's just a bunch of chemicals that make your brain think it's on fire. It's a masochistic thing. I don't get why you humans enjoy feeling like you're on fire. It's a pretty fun dance. I've never heard of it. Must not be coming around my parts. Bulldog challenge when? Never. I would prefer to still be able to have feeling in my, nervous system and tongue. I would like to still have functional taste buds. No bulldog challenge, no spice, anything. I would never make that any sort of goal. Get that 2x weak. Yes, I'm weak. What do you think I am? I'm literally a soft blob. Okay. Literally, my mouth goes numb after eating something spicy. Yeah, cause your taste buds think they're in pain. They think they're on fire, so they shut off the pain signal. It's not. It's a danger response. It's not a good thing. One chip challenge? You all want me to burn in flames? Why don't you? Just be like, oh, set yourself on fire. Yeah, pull a blowtorch to your mouth. Yeah. All of you are statists. Can you not handle black pepper? I can. But not much more. Black pepper is like the most, I don't want to go much farther than black pepper. But it tastes good, so it's good for nothing. It's literal pain. Your brain thinks it's on fire. It's sending signals of help. This burns. Like, it's not spicy, okay? It's like at the edge of what I consider like, and black pepper and below, that's fine. Anything more, too much. Bitter is the poison signal, not spicy. I'm not saying, I literally said it thinks it's on fire, not poisoned, okay? Either way, eating spice is a masochistic. Your brain thinks, I am dying, I'm on fire, this burns, I'm in pain. I'm not a masochist. I don't want my, taste buds to think they're dying and on fire. I dislike pain. Well, it hurts so good. What do you mean? Every single time I've accidentally consumed something spicy, it was just pain. All I felt was pain. I did not feel anything positive. Call me sadistic and masochistic, but because I laugh when something's too spicy for someone else and I enjoy spice. So you're a sadist and masochist. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Can you believe him? A sadist and a masochist. Enjoy seeing others in pain and being in it himself. Can't believe it. It does hurt. What do you mean hurts good? It's literally just pain. Or at least to me, it's just pain. It just hurts. It just feels bad. There's something that I won't eat if it's not spicy. Why would you eat something that when it's not spicy, it's the same thing but no pain? You can still get similar flavors without the pain. Like, I don't get when people say it's good or spice or good hurt. It's just pain. At least that's always been my experience. It's just pain. It just hurts. Like, there's nothing positive. It's just pain. So I've never understood it. Like, Japanese curry has to be why does it have to be spicy? Well, are you gonna somehow, like, it's atrocious when you're not in pain? You know what? Just for that, I will specifically like make a spicy curry recipe, but make it so it has no spice. Like, make it the most bland, spiceless thing. I really don't like the non-spicy Japanese curries. I gotta get extra hot every time, and it's still mild. I'm gonna look up like a spicy Japanese curry recipe, and when I'm able to, like when I have like the equipment stuff, make it, but specifically make it and get rid of everything of spices. Like, make sure there's absolutely zero spices to be seen within even the same house. Just out of spite. Idle costume, sure. Get rid of the one thing that gives those things any character. Just make a curry recipe by using a spicy curry recipe. Also, I've been in my tongue before. That pain is different feeling from spice, so spice is pain. That is chemically pain. It sends the exact same kind of distress signals that your mouth being on fire would send. It'll be so boring if it's not spicy. What do you mean boring? I don't want to feel pain when eating food. Food is one of literally, like I could count my hands of things I actually genuinely enjoy in life, and food is one of them. Why would I want to feel pain in something I enjoy? No, I want to not feel pain. I eat food to not feel pain. I eat food to distract myself from the pain. How do I want to put myself in pain? to distract myself from pain. That seems counterintuitive, if anything. Nah. So you're a masochist then? That's what you're telling me. Yes, I like to eat it because I feel pain. Hey, you're all masochists. But I'm like the one person here who isn't a masochist. Okay, what I would grudge against is sweet curries. Like, holy, why is it such a disappointment? I'm making sweet curries then. I'm gonna make sweet curries and spicy curries, but make sure I put no spice in. The spice is enjoyable because you're a masochist. I see. You enjoy the pain. You're all masochists. It's called curry. What do you mean it should be spicy? What part of curry says it needs to be spicy, huh? It's in the etymology? I'm also not good with spicy food, but my dad really likes spicy food. Yeah, I get it. Those I'm related to also are partial to spicy food. But it's always like, no, I'm good. But what part of curry says it should be spicy? Is it its name? Is it its etymology? Huh? Where does it say in curry it has to be spicy? Cause I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere. Curry's meant to be low spices. Where is that said, huh? Where's the history of curry? Where in the history of curry does it say it needs to be? Like, let me look up history of curry right now. Curry dish. Come on. Alright, curry is a dish with sauce or gravy seasoned with spices. Doesn't mean it has to be spicy, it's just seasoned with spices. Mainly derived from interstates of Indian cuisine with European tasting food, starting with Portuguese, followed by Dutch and British. I see nowhere here that says it needs to be spicy. It says spices, but spices is a broad term that can include spicy elements, but doesn't require it. Our first step in Gachikoi was the arrival in India of spicy hot chili peppers along with ingredients such as tomatoes and potatoes. Part of the colonial exchange of planted in the Old and New World. The British Raj, Anglo-Indian curry cuisine developed, leading to glasses. The curry the only way in England. Curry was since spread. In Southeast Asia, curry often contains a spice paste and coconut milk, and the spices are found in oil or ghee. Get a paste. It will contain water-based broth. Alright, let's see etymology. It's derived from Dravidian Khaldian language of the male Tamil. Meat, vegetables. It says spices, not spicy. That's different. A dish of meat, vegetables, etc. cooked in Indian style sauce of hot tasting spices that we served in rice. The spices aren't always spicy. Spices is a broad term that's meant to be a broad set of different elements that are meant to enhance flavor. They're not specifically required to be spicy. A first step in the creation is hot chili peppers in it. Spicy hot chili pepper, that's the beginning, not a requirement. Foods can evolve. It doesn't mean it's required. Just because it's the beginning of it has initially started with that, doesn't mean a dish can't evolve and change. Let me look spices. A spice is any seed, fruit, root, bark, or other plant substance in any form primarily used for flavoring or coloring food. A spice does not have to be spicy. Many spices are spicy, but those are not mutually exclusive. There can be spices that are not spicy. And there are spices that are spicy. And there's things that are spicy that aren't spicy. Those are all individual things that have overlap. You literally said, what about the history of curry? Will this battle spice ever end? Found next time. Okay. Next time on... Yeah, I talk about the history, but it has changed and evolved. It does not... It's literally gone worldwide, doesn't mean it's actually required. Dishes can change and evolve. Doesn't mean they're absolutely... It's not like we're all eating the exact same version of a dish from exactly where it originated from. No! They change and adapt to their local cuisine. And that could include having the spices not be spicy. Those things aren't required. Okay. Now why are you bringing that into it? That is unnecessary. It definitely doesn't attach to the cuisine like nice. Okay. Okay, there's no need. Not all Mexican cuisine is spicy, okay? There can be non-spicy versions of many things. And picoladas, they're not spicy. Quesadilla, they're not spicy. Empanadas, tamales, they're not required to be spicy. Just curious, what's your opinion on wasabi? Never eaten it. I've not eaten, like I said, I've not eaten any Japanese food except for cup ramen. That is the closest to Japanese food I've ever consumed. But the thing is, I just don't really like the flavor of wasabi. Not a wasabi enjoyer. Oh, whoa, Naruto. Wait, what are you leaving? Other than that, I don't mind it. But why are you leaving there, Naruto? What happened? You know, I have it sometimes. But what's wrong, Naruto? What happened? Surely I didn't say anything that was, you know. And I'll come back with your expectations at an all-time low. I just can't imagine eating sushi while wasabi. Well, I've never eaten sushi, so that's not an issue. I can't. I've never eaten sushi while wasabi because I've never eaten sushi. Yeah. What's the face palm? Yeah, you just assume I haven't eaten a food. Like, name a food, likely chance I've not consumed it unless it's the most basic American food. That's the only real way that there's like I've said, like the only fancy foods that like of Mexican cuisine. I've eaten some from Mexican cuisine because I'm Hall, so you know it's right across the border. But more likely than not, I'm not consuming the food. Chicken fried steak, yeah, I've consumed that like a few times. It is, you know, I'm from the south, so it's common here. At least not too rare. So yeah, I've had it. Collard greens, candied yams, I'm not gonna be about to eat something green. I'm not a cannibal. And candied yams, I ain't gonna eat no yams. Soul food, not really. I know that's just like across, you know, Louisiana, right over. I literally said collard greens. I'm not eating something green. I'm not cannibal, you know. And candied yams, nah, it's something I've really encountered much. It's my fault for assuming. It's just there's a huge variety of different kinds of food, and Hawaii, and I forgot that other places don't have that. Oh no! I live in Texas. Texas has actually, like, at least in the bigger cities, has a large variety of foods as well. I just haven't consumed them. Like, I could eat sushi, I could eat some like Vietnamese food, I could eat soul food, I could eat Chinese food. Like, that's available here. I just don't consume it. Yeah. It's not that it isn't available, it's just that I don't eat it because I'm picky and scared to try new foods. I have eaten mac and cheese. That's a classic. You know, it's a staple. You know, like mac and cheese. Ooh, I don't want to risk that. It's not that bad, okay? I've consumed mac and cheese. Alright. But from Hawaii, are you from Hawaii, Nardo? Are you Hawaiian? I've had anything fried. It's likely to not, but not confirmed. There's definitely the possibility of me not consuming something fried if it's something more unusual. Ooh, you're Hawaiian, fancy. 6 hours behind me, 5 hours behind you. Yeah. So it's over there. It's 5 p.m. Like right at the end of a work day. But yeah, it's a lot of food you just can't assume I've consumed just because I'm picky and scared to try new foods. So yeah. I remember having like a whole discussion with Irv, where like we went through like a bunch of like very like common foods, and most of them I had not consumed. You finished work 5 hours ago? Wait, your work ends at 12 p.m. Oh, you worked at I see why. Okay. You were supposed to stream label work. Yeah, always with work. Damn, that grind. At that 4 to 12 grind. Dolly Parton would be so confused. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Yeah. Work tends to not be too enjoyable. But there's so much. I just gotta think how many. Like there's 9 here, 27. I still got like 35 more. It's gonna be so fun. Alright, bye. Have good luck with whatever you need to do. Back, have a good time. Just keep with the grind. We gotta have a grind set here, cause it never ends. It will go on for fucking ever. I think we should make a bet. Will I finish by 2026? What do you think? 2026? Will I finish it that year, or will it take to 2027? I think I may be able to finish it by 2026. Really depends though. Depends on how many other games I decide to play. Okay, we have 4 months. Oh no, I don't mean by 2026. I mean at 2026. Like, will I finish it during the year 2026, or will it take all the way to 2027? That's the question. Yeah, before the end of 2026, or will it take all the way to 2027? What do you think? Considering how much more I have to do. Oof. I think I can finish it before 2026, but I'll definitely have to take an effort and not 2028. Okay, come on. Yeah, it's almost 2026. God, I've done nothing with this year. Yeah. I'll just ignore the fact that I completely wasted a year and did virtually nothing productive. Yeah, this has been such a fun year. I really want great Gachikoi. I barely use this, I really should. All the stats are maxed out. And this, I don't want to increase it, putting everything else is just for funky stuff. I want this year to be over already. I don't, so I can actually feel like I did something with it. Is there anything else that's particularly good that I want? Oh yeah, Alzheimer's is not there. Everything else here is actually good. Vital, decent, but that's fine. Yeah, I think I pretty much got like the best stuff. Research code's meh. Well, yeah, I do have like all the super collabs and collabs. Yo, I am missing a few items though, which is like tied to particular achievements. Like, what I need to do, like for this one, complete a stage while using super shadow time, so I need to have that one active. What else? Clear stage mode while having any character skills, ban them off. That one shouldn't be too difficult. Haste option, I think that one's because like the time mode one, where it's like keeps going. And sell stamps in one run, which would just require getting a bunch of stamps, which is possible. I think I've like had times where I've had 10 stamps. I just need to focus on just selling them all and not actually keeping any. Enough jumping, clear the Tower of Suffering. That was a fun stream. Who did I do that stream? Like what character did I use? I forget. I wonder who did I use? Yeah, you got the 10 stamps first try at CC. Yeah. It's just I would have to like put an effort actually doing that. Oh, I think it was with Fauna 07 Rip never coming back. Rip Fauna, yeah. I just used her because she's green because me green. Oh, let's see. Let's try to go for a few of those achievements. Armory, Super Shadow Time. Yeah, this one. And I'll go for that one. And then I'll see if stamps end up happening. But I will do it on the easy mode. Grassy Plains one. Just because I'm gonna be like wasting an item slot and you know not getting any stamps. But yeah, still shouldn't be too difficult. Just still be able to realistically complete hard stage 2. But I'm the kind of person who'll risk it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Damn, Numi's still streaming. Usually her streams are a bit shorter. I guess she's hard at work doing some woodworking. She's being a bit crafty. I never get like. It feels like it's inconsistent. Yeah, it is inconsistent. Like how far I get slow each time. Yeah, it's for Michi. Yeah. There's been so much stuff going on with Michi, especially with her subathon, which is still going, right? Do I remember still going? I haven't been paying too much attention to it. I've been just focused on my own issues currently. It's so fun. Yeah, it's been like a month now. Yeah, it's been a long subathon. Let's see if it's like one of those subathons that like last for months, even years. Like there's been some subathons been going on for literal years, and some like almost going up to a year. It's crazy. Huzzah! 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 Oh, Juzzah, because it's Jared. Juzzah! What did Naruto do? What are you saying, Naruto? What? What's going on? What's happening? Say something. I'm paranoid. Did it die? Okay. For a second I thought something happened. I was like, oh god. Huzzah! Alright, so you didn't add huzzah. Yeah, I looked through the 7TV and added a few things. Huzzah was not on there. I guess you can add huzzah. Huzzah! There we go. Alright. Guessing you added huzzah now. Huzzah! I don't think it updates for the chat until it needs to reset before it actually you see it on this end. But you'll see it eventually. You'll see it next stream. Next stream you'll see it. You'll be fine. Glasses. You gotta be nerd. Nerd. You gotta always nerd. Well, I guess right now it's monocle. I have just a single one. Yes. Nerd. A little Noomba nerd. I forget how many Noomba emotes there. I just added all of them. All that I care to add at least. Okay. I didn't need that. Yeah, most of those emotes are made by your Natsu and Squirrely. And I think maybe a few by Tioki or Omni. I forget specifically. But they make a lot of stuff. And then Toma. Okay. Why are you looking at those? And I didn't add those, Locke did. Locke added those. Blame him. Oh come on, Ben. The first thing you type. Okay, hi Ben. The first thing you start to look is that bunny ninny. Of course you're all looking at. You're all looking at Numi 3.0, her bunny outfit. Hi Ben, hi, how you doing? Why not? Yeah, I don't feel like there's a specifically need to do it. What's Naruto looking at now? You're doing? I get that. Oh, the model died. Yay, model's dead. Or tracking's dead at least. I guess I'll just have to accept that the tracking died. Yay. Wait a minute. Oh god, the chat's messed up again. Fuck! Only mods. Only mods chats show up. Fuck. How long has that been happening? Please don't say it's been happening for a long time. Please say it just happened. Please say it just happened. Please say it just happened. Scuff. Yeah, it's my stream. I don't know, only... Yeah, it's my stream. Scuff is just what happens. It's the natural state of things. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. Yeah. I want that. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you're already vanished. What more vanishing can you do? Oh God, I just am so lovely. God, I really need that upgrade. Because nothing works. Stuff is just a natural state of things around here. God, I hate having to deal with them. I can't even see what Naruto's typing. I see literally nothing. Not even getting them all either by the looks of it. Yeah. I don't even see everything. I don't even half of like, even on my end, when I'm seeing like the chats, I'm not even seeing half of the stuff. I guess we'll just like to accept for the next. Whoa, you're not. You can never escape. There's no freedom. What are you talking about? Imagine being free. Is it just me? What did you type after? I literally see nothing. What's going on? Panic. What is that? Are you typing nothing? What are you typing? I can't tell. Is it nothing? I literally see. Nowhere do I see it. I'm so confused. What's happening? Okay, I'm just gonna play a game. I'm just gonna play a game. I'm not gonna worry myself with such things. You said, huh? It didn't show up at all on my end. What's happened? Let's just accept things are scuffed and dead and just. It won't get fixed until next stream. Which I don't know when that is. I don't know what anything is at this point. Who knows when stuff's gonna happen? Will 70 work there? Let's see. It'll work next stream. It's fine. I'll figure out what to play next stream. I don't know. We'll see. I guess all those plans for games I was working, it's like, maybe not. Nope, it don't work. Where? What? Ben is there too? Where? What? I don't even know what's going on. So what? Explanation, please. Rules are not 70 emotes. Yeah, we figured that out, didn't we? The rules are only mods and no Soul 7TV emotes. That's what happens when the chat goes haywire. We figured this out a while ago. I don't know if it's only mods. Well, at least what it seemed like it was only mods. Like, I don't see Naruto. Like, Naruto, just like in its use of any 7TV emotes as such. Alright, Naruto, type something. Just like type a word. Don't make a 7TV emote. Just type a word. And then Luck, it looks like no words work. We know just 7TV doesn't. Got it? Okay, yeah. You have to be a mod. If you're not a mod, it doesn't show up. I guess Log, type like a sentence with a 7TV emote on in it. Because very much seems like 7TV is a no, but it's like just 7TV, like just a 7TV, or could you have a sentence where it can't be just a 7TV emote? That's what I've been doing. I see. No. It's no emotes at all. Fascinating. Yeah, see, like, that's what I've been doing didn't go through. So, like, if Naruto just said a random word, it might show up. Test. No, Naruto said a word, it didn't go through. So it really seems like it's only mods and no 7TV emotes. And if a message has a 7TV emote, it doesn't show. Why did only one test go through? What? I don't even know what's going on. It's chaos. I'll just vibe to Narissa. Naruto, I don't know what's happening. I'll just play a game while vibing to Narissa. I don't understand. But from what I can tell, it seems only mod messages go through, and if a message has a 7TV emote, it also doesn't go through. That's what I can tell. I can't tell. I don't know what's going on. I'll just vibe to Narissa for now. And you want to play the game? Come on, say my name. Favorite fire, take me higher. To play the game, come on, say my name. Higher. It's a game. Fire, say my name. Play with fire, say my name. Narissa music, it always just slaps. Test? I ain't gonna believe anything going on over there. I don't see it. It doesn't seem to have gone through. Though I don't know, he could still be joshing me. I don't believe anything. I don't believe anything more that's going on. I can never trust it. I can never trust any of you. Who knows who's trying to trick me. I remember there was this thing with Earth, some people's chat wouldn't show up, maybe that's happening. Well, remember that Panda talked about it? That it seems like just sometimes when like there's that like you know things go cattywampus, 7TV reverts to like a safe state, which makes it so that only mod messages go through and stuff without 7TV emotes. It seems like that's what's happening right now. Though it used to be that like only soul messages, like only messages with only 7TV emotes don't go through, but now it's just if there is any, it doesn't go through. Because it's changed. Every inch of me, I'm in my feelings. Like a never-ending downpour. Sorry, vague, no hopeful. Look you in the eyes. How you left in your lies. Like a slow and broken, and the tears I'd cry. Like I'm submerged in water. It was like only it was certain people only. Everyone else could talk weird. I can always say this I'm in my feelings, they fall on the clouds. It's a risk in every single inch of me. I'm in my feelings. Come on, Yago. You down for? Is there you hopeful? and you're seeing what you're doing, where you're going. I don't wanna know when you're coming back. I don't want you coming back. Don't want you to love me. Attention. That made your expect. I don't remember all the words. I'm just doing my best here. I just like the song. Carry on, hold my head high. I'm in my feeling. God, I'm getting no stamps. I'm in my feelings. I'm in my feelings. In my feelings. I'm in my feelings. Oh. Gets more sensitive voice. Scream! Scream if you love Narissa Ravencroft. Gonna be hooting and hollering. I have no clue what mess. I'm guessing that was but I have no clue. Roll. Not really too. It's just chat box that's acting up, or can he not see my message? I can see your messages, but I can't see like any 7TV stuff. But I can like see your message. I can see it all. What do you mean I can't see it? It's like I can see like normal messages, but anything that's 7TV, I just fully do not see. I unhooted and hollered. How could you? It's Narissa. You over here rooting against Narissa and then lying? Okay. Do not speak of such words. Wait a minute. I can see looking though. Wait. I can see looking. Well, I can't see any other 7. Why? Why is looking the only 7TV? Well, I can see. Why? I looking is the only TV I can look at. I don't know here. It doesn't even show up. I don't get it, man. I'm too much of a simple number to understand this all. I don't get these stuff. Wow, you ruined a 37x combo? How could you? Weird coincidence. I'll just accept it. I have Wami Water? When the fuck did I get that? And my sweetest. Yeah, Sony. I just gotta vibe and just do my best. It looks like I'm not getting the 10 stamp thing because I've found 3 stamps. I will actually have to find 10 stamps, which I'm not getting particularly lucky upon. Such life. Me getting lucky, shit don't happen. Scarlet, my sweetest Scarlet. I wish I had a good singing voice. Mine is mediocre at best. I can rap though. It just says I can go fast. I can't particularly think of lyrics that fast. I just have speed. Eminem, he's too slow. I'm surprised I can sing faster than him. He's so fast. Man, he is considerably better than me. I'll have his speed, that's it. I don't think that's of much import. I think more lyrical prowess is more important than just sheer speed. I'll sell it, because I'm trying to sell it. I sold one. I really need the I don't really need the nurse's horn. Why was I trying to say Hearse's Norn? Yes, who doesn't love a Hearse's Norn? Have we talking about the Norns now? This ain't. I talk about Norse mythology. Ooh, here's a fan of Norse mythology with Odin and Loki and Tyr and Thor. Who doesn't love a good Thor's Day or Frigg's Day? I'll wait for when I get something else. A couple. Do you ever have a couple hours stream? It seems like your streams are like minimum like 6 hours. Do you ever have a couple hour stream? Is that like something that exists? It feels like that isn't a particularly thing that exists in terms of you. It's like a short stream under 5 hours? Gosh, is that even really a bench stream? Like under 6 hour stream. Gosh. But yeah, take care. Make sure to rest. It seems like streaming is a full-time job considering how long you stream for. I actually have a job, so I can't stream those kinds of long hours. And I kind of just have it to it's like I really don't start earlier than 6. So if I was like stream before, then it'll feel weird. And I can't go like stream like really past 11. So I gotta sleep. It'll be a bit, so like my longest hours, like my stream to be like 5, maybe a bit more like 5:30. But I can't really get past 6 before it starts being detrimental to my sleep schedule. I struggle to last 4 hours. I don't know. I've gotten used to 4 hours. I can go easy 4 hours. That's kind of normal. But yeah, it very much depends. And also like, if you're working the day, like, or if you like worked before streaming, it can make definitely be more difficult. Like you only have so much energy. I've just gotten used to it where I can just like after a day of work be like, okay, chill 4.5 hour stream. But very much depends. Like you can get used to it where it's like longer streams, but also like just depends on person. Typically just have more energy for that. Also like if you work, it can make it difficult. Depends. But yeah, I don't think I really do like. I think like 6 is realistically like the max I could go before I start to really just not feel like streaming. Before I think it's just like a good amount for me. Not really much more. I don't really see what's in need, but it's kind of like tends to be good. I always tend to be late, and I don't know how many people are watching late, but knowing sleep schedules, I don't know. I feel like they'll be up to like 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. I don't know if it's much of a talker, so I can kind of sauce me out more. Yeah, I'm not either. Like I'm not a yapper. Like you can tell like sometimes I struggle to figure out like topics to talk about where I just start like singing, because I don't really know well. But I just can talk. Like I'm used to like projecting my voice and be able to talk. I've oftentimes was like forced to be like in group projects, like I was the one who talked because no one else wanted to, so I'm just used to it. I'm not like particularly good at it, but nor do I do it that often. But for some reason, my vocal cords is kind of just used to it. Yeah. It's kind of just something that's like not something I'm used to or particularly honed, but I just kind of can. But yeah, I could definitely feel like after like too long, it might have start having a detrimental effect on my voice. But it's fine. I don't stream for that long anyways. But you know, maybe like I haven't drank water in like 5 hours. I really should, especially considering that I've been talking. I also kind of have to change the way I talk. People might not understand me if I talk normally. Why? Do you have like a particular like accent, or is it like the like? Why would it be difficult to understand you? You don't think it assumes like particular accent, or like the well, the accent might not be difficult to understand, just like the words that you use might be slightly difficult. So you have to think about that, but I'm unsure. People in Hawaii have a different way of talking. Is it like how like you might hear an Australian, they're like cooking shrimp on the Barbie, like cooking prawns on the Barbie, like going to Macca's where it's like specific words they use are difficult to tell, or is it like the specific way he speaks, like the accent, like where it's still like ball of water, but just the way it's pronounced is different. It's a different verbiage or different pronunciation. That's what I'm wondering. Like, what's the specific difference? Verbiage or pronunciation? Is it what you say or how you say it? Because those are like the main like ways like an accent could differentiate, whether it be like the words that are said or how it's said. So when like it gets particularly different, it starts to become a dialect. You use words in the wrong way? What do you mean? Can you give an example of that? What do you mean like using it in the wrong way? But oh god, I'm really starting to feel like a. Give me a second. Just get a sip of water. My vocal cords are starting to feel it. If something looks good, we say that thing looks cherry. What? Okay, I see what you mean there. Look at cherry? Huh? Like I feel like being cherry, like being like chipper, but what? Like a small brown. What? But I've not heard it in that term at all. That seems so. I guess you're right. Like you're using it wrong, or at least in a very unconventional manner. Cherry Yoshi? No. Not that kind of cherry. Ay. Fubuzilla. Isn't Toma Yoroshi? Huh? Have you forsaken the tomato? Wow, she's recovering from a surgery. Gasp. Can't believe it. You make Clint look faithful. Cherry, okay. Well, you're just like Dr. Seuss, who cheated on his wife while she was dying of cancer. That's a true story. Gasp! can't believe it. Your Oshi is recovering from necessary surgery and you're cheating on her. Can't believe it. You're just like Clint. Cancer? No, I'll take a glass, please. What? 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 Cancer? No. Cancer? No, I'll take a glass, please. Are you talking like cancer like crab? Are you talking about cancer in like a crab? I still don't get it. What crab? I don't know. I don't get what you mean. I'm perplexed, befuddled. The cancer? No, I'll take a glass, please. What? Cancer? No, I'll take a glass. Oh, a can! Oh, like asking, like give someone like a can. It's a cancer? No, I'll take a glass. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I can't even see what you're saying. You know, sometimes it's good to not be able to see 17 emotes because I can't even see what you're saying. For all I know, you're saying, wow, you're so smart. You're such a genius. I can't believe you had to figure that out. What a waste of a dumb joke. The cancer? Nah, take a glass, please. I'll assume that those 17 emotes are like, good one, so funny, wow, you're so smart. I can't tell otherwise. Yeah. Wow. I'm not always the smartest Noomba in the alley, you know. If Numi keeps going, I could actually raid Numi. I haven't raided her in so long. I think I like raided her once because our stream schedules never overlap, like, or she always like ends before me. I was back cooking. Yeah, it's true, but then again, you're streaming quite early in comparison to before your hiatus. What do you mean? Yeah, initially, yeah, I was streaming a bit earlier, but now I'm back to like the 6:30. Like, did you not see the schedule? It literally like all but that one stream that was actually able to get off in the schedule was at 6:30. It was just that one day that Sunday was earlier. Well, those are just a few times. Now I'm back to like the regular date. Like the few days that was like, you know, trying to like just like go, and then the Sunday one was specifically the only 6. Like you've had multiple 1 a.m. streams my time. Yeah, I just don't have the energy to go that long. Are you saying like yeah, I just don't have as much energy to go on as long because I'm just tired. That hiatus, man, was I'm so fucking tired from it. It wasn't a hiatus of like, yay, I'm doing this because I want to. It's like I was forced to. But still early though, yeah. You're just both like communicating in like 17 emotes, and I'm just like, wow, good one. Yeah. Yeah. 2 hours from the earliest in the world. Yeah. Well, wait, I don't think I. What time zone is Hawaiian? Because I know it's a relatively early time zone. Because it's just so far out west. Oh no, I can see what you say. Kek W XDX. Yeah. I can see some of them. GMT minus 10? I'm assuming, because plus 10 is like East Asia. Like, that's like Kiwi time. Even farther than that. Like, it's like even farther than East Asia. That's like Kiwi time. So I'm guessing you mean GMT minus 10. Which technically, like, there's a like GMT plus 14. So if you were to just go down south, you would reach the like you would reach the next day, like exactly a day later. Because fuck, I have a gripe against fucking bitch ass science. It's not their fault. They just want their entire country to be unified under the same day, not have to deal with fucking multiple days. But no, of course they don't want to be on the separate days, so they had to ruin the fucking like the international dateline. Fuck you, Kiribati. I have a personal vengeance on this. I guess there's one specific island, because they ruined the international dateline. It used to look so good. It was like minor, very, like my mind's blanking, deviations because of like, the like Aleutian Islands need to be a bit left, so that then so that all of Alaska could be on the same day, which is fine. A little bit to the right, because the Kuril, like, stuff in like can check in like Russia, and then went mostly south. It went a bit right because like Samoa and stuff like that, and then went back down to middle. It's like, it looks so good. And then fucking Kiribati had to go and ruin it by having a giant fuck off jutting off and go all the way to plus fucking 14 all the way next to French Polynesia. And now there's a plus 14 and minus 10. God, they had to ruin it all. The international dateline looks so nice, but no. So now I have a personal gripe against Kiribati for them ruining the international dateline. It just had to be special. It used to look so nice. No. I know it's Kiribati. I know China shit, okay? China, fuck China, specifically regarding their time zone. They decided they're gonna have this giant fuck ass country should be in 4 time zones and put it in 1. Bitches. I know it's pronounced Kiribati, but fuck it, I'm not gonna pronounce their name correctly because they decided they want to ruin the international dateline, so I'm gonna call them Kiribati. Screw Kiribati. Nerded, yeah. Forgot what game was years ago, but we got it 1 day earlier than everyone else because of the time difference, yeah. Little things in life. Whoa, okay, damn it, yeah. So, in very specific regards of their use of time zones, screw China. Yeah. there's like multiple grievances I have. Like I could spend over an hour going detail by detail from time zone to like time zone about infractions and bullshit like France. Just suck it up, Buttercup. Go to GMT +0 and go with the British. Paris is in fucking GMT plus. Only like fucking Alsace Lorraine is in GMT +1, but no, they really just had to say fuck you to the British and had to be in fucking Spain, bitch ass. You're in a whole separate time. You're over there nearing to GMT -1, but no. They even get me started on fucking Russia. God, they decided to just say, you put the blast, whatever. Just have fun with it. I feel like having a whole stream where I just like look at the international like dateline, like try to make it look as nice, like the international, like the time zones, and try to make it look as nice as possible, while still keeping to like predetermined, like that's already like states and like territories and like all that kind of stuff. Like doing my best to like stick to the line, while still like keeping in fact that like people aren't gonna change their like states, territories, provinces, all that kind of stuff for time zones. I want to do that, but I'll take a separate time. Would you all be interested in that stream? Is that too niche and too nerdy? Would you all be interested in me just ranting about just time zones and trying to make a better time zone map for like 4 hours? That feels like such a nerdy niche, no one gives a shit stream. That stream's gonna have like one viewer. It's like no one's gonna be. It's like who could fuck gives a shit about the time zone map? I'm like 1 of 5. God, I have so much to say about that map. That map haunts my nightmares. Oh no, upgrade. Don't need to enchant it. I have like a few stream ideas, but I'm unsure if people like care about them, like cause it's just me being a nerd. I got an idea of like doing a watching Epic, but I go along like its accuracy compared to like the actual myth of the Odyssey. Like how does they like compare? Oh. It says we're back. I don't know though. Are we back? I can't tell. Damn, fucking OBS despised me talking about Epic. They're like, you talked about Epic? Ew, gross, time to die. Let me check. Oh, no, it's actually about that stream. Damn. Won't be able to raid her, but I'm not even sure anyone else is here at the moment. Okay, I am live. Okay, looks like I'm alive. Fine. I'll just hope everything's fine. I have no clue. I'll just cope. It's fine. Fine. Am I alive? Am I back? Hello? Can I just not see chat? Actually, I'll wait. It looks like she's about to raid. I want those raid channel points. Maybe I'll wait to check what's happening. Is that a smart idea? No. Am I greedy? Yes. I hope things are going through. I have no clue. Will the stream manager load? I could check there. What's loading? I knew me did just right. Okay. Damn. Oh! I see it. I see it. I see y'all now. I see y'all. Okay. Okay. Hi. I don't know if he sees us. I could not see you at all. Let's see if he understands this time. Yeah, hi, hello. You know something dumb, pissed over airport. You know something, there actually is like a reasoning before like airport codes. Like CGP Great made a video about it. It's based around like compasses and shit. Of like if a pilot was to like look at a compass, like they would know. There's some bullshit around it, I will fully state. But yeah. We are okay. He can't see us anyways. Yeah. The system that they made is all messed up. There are 2 different systems for it too. Oh wait, no. I'm thinking like runway codes. I'm thinking like runway lettering. But yeah, there's like 2 ones. There's the like IATA code and ICAO code. One of the codes is specifically meant to be around like identifying all the airports of like stuff like all like the main like airports or stuff with like that thinking like like JFK Airport, LAX, where it's like meant to be pretty much meant for like your baggage, it's like built like like for all that. And there's like ICAO, which is just meant to like be like every single airport, which is like a 4-letter code. Like IATA is like 3, and ICAO is 4, and like IATA is meant to be specifically for your luggage, but since it's like the more like mobile and more visible one, it's what people associate with the airline codes. And then ICAO is meant to be for just every single ICAO's like IATA's IATA and ICAO's ICAO, and ICAO is meant to be like just every single airport. It's like meant to like be like big airports, small airports, military airports, just like everything. Different ones studios, yeah, and they're like mixed up to submit different numbers. Canada's all except Y for a few W's. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like they also explain like the Y is meant to be for like whether they have like a weather station. Like Y is like yes, it has a weather station. W is like without a weather station, which is why I made the IATA codes for Canadian airports start with Y and then some with W. Yeah, I know. I realized there was airport codes, not runway codes. Each airport has like 10 codes and it's all messed up. What the yeah. It depends. Like there's like of course the there's like airport codes, so like 2 different airport codes, and there's sometimes just like super codes that's meant to be like London has like a LON super code that's like meant to be for like all of them, and sometimes they have like codes depending on like their transit systems. It's so complicated. Yeah. But yeah, I had to pull you up on my phone so I could see it. Numi just finished stream, so you know. I always hate it when that happens. It was so close. Everything just fully dead on my head. Damn. Of course it has to happen. Yeah, there's letters you can't use in codes, but it tends to be like depends on like the like specific country. Like some don't like using certain codes because for like the military like says like, oh, certain codes should only be used for military purposes, so they shouldn't be used for like they shouldn't. Like Nashville is like BNA because they said, oh, we don't like you using like starting with the letter N, so Nashville had to set up for BNA for Nashville, I guess. Yeah, I still tries to keep control of everything, but it's a mess. So that, and you know something kind of funny? Ayada and Ikeo have their offices like right next to each other, and can't like they both have like a Canadian office right next to each other. Like their main office is like, "Hi Ikeo, hi Ayada, lovely Canadian weather, right? Yeah, yeah, it's very cold. You know, I saw a moose yesterday. Wow, really? Yeah, yeah." Well, Montreal, I think, yeah. It's just kind of funny. They're just like, hi. Oh, damn, super channel time. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this and then raid because, ooh, things are so much dying. And they both rich people laugh at each other like, ah ha ha ha. Yes, ho 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 ho. It's just a stupid, pretentious laughs. Very pompous. I rig a VPN to work and see nothing but red. What the hell did you do? I didn't. Hi Panda, how you doing? Been a while, and things are slightly dying. It's fine. I just gonna finish this one, and then I'm getting out because everything's dying. It's fine. It's fine. Bye. How you doing? It's been a while. Yeah, how's work been? How you been doing? I hope you've been doing well, or at least not too badly. I'm still stuck in China. I feel like losing hope that I never knew I had. Damn. Good luck. Hope you get out soon. I was just kind of ranting about China, how they only have like a singular time zone. It's on Beijing. It's like, yeah, mainly not many people live like in the western like provinces, but still, like, imagine like being like, it's 7 a.m. It's still dark out. It's like, wow, it's 9 a.m. Why does it still look pitch black outside? Client walks up to a historical landmark in the Nine Dragon Wall and asks to buy it. Oh boy. Genetic +8. Yeah. Yikes. Wow, it instantly. Never go eat. His sunset at like 10 p.m. That just sounds so fun. Ooh. No. Same thing I want specifically. I gotta wait. I am trying to get the one where like it's all about like selling at 10 stamps. Hopefully I'm able to get enough. I hope. I also got super channel time because that one's also one. And this should be easy enough. It's easy stage level 1, so shouldn't be too difficult. Even more stamps. Anyways, client's here now, so I'm off to eat pufferfish with him. Don't fuck up. Good luck. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully you have a good chef that prepares well. Enjoy, guys. Bye. Don't get poisoned, or do. Guess you're immune to everything or something. True. I wouldn't be surprised if he somehow gained an immunity to tetrodotoxin. Yeah, let's go, Stamp Hunt. Ooh yeah, baby, I've been waiting for. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he's somehow immune to tetrodotoxins. Like one of the most potent neurotoxins in the world. Just another Tuesday for him, I guess. I hope you enjoy it and your resistance comes in handy like usual. Gorillas paw. I'll be surprised if he isn't immune to it, considering like how prevalent it is. Well, there's like some stuff that you can't really be immune to, like cone snail like venom, because it's like a huge like concoction of stuff that like they change like on the fly sometimes. Like it's unique. I don't think you can really become immune to it because there's just like like 20 different ones to become immune to. Kind of difficult. Oh, come on. We're so close. I could raid and just have this thing, this thing's near death. Been for a while. Can barely charge. I'm surprised it's still charging. Really need that upgrade. Hopefully I can get it. Yeah, this thing needs to last till Black Friday. Which who knows if that will happen. Or I need to get an upgrade quickly and put there, make it difficult. So much fun. Wait, with this I can just gobble them all up. Yay! I love devouring the innocents. I can just kill them all. Oh, whoa. Damn. I can't devour the souls of the innocent? What kind of world is this? What the? Oh, it's a little command for raid. Yo. An actual raid message. Let's go. Nice. Yummy. I'll actually keep the turkey. I don't need to sell anymore. One by one, like I become. Come on, please speed up. And I was able to get that first try just like you. Yeah, the long outdated command from before we got affiliate, and we could use these incredible emotes made by Never with 62 herself. Incredible, high quality, full of character and emotion. Keep in time. Who should we raid though? Well, the timer's kinda so slow. I wonder if I must be crazy. Nah. They're great. They're made by you. Why wouldn't they be great? Yeah, they're very cute. I'm already considering options. Yes, thanks. We need a raid as soon as we can. Gonna kill the game as soon as I win. Ain't dealing with that shit. You're the first ones, and they're great ones. Alright, and they're not shit. They're still great. Still love them. They're still incredible. Bucket. I'll get some elite cooking. Oh, to tell ya, feeling foolish. You're too tough on yourself, Nabra. You make great art. An artist is truly their own worst critic. You make great art. You have to accept that. You know, there's always a bit more to learn, a bit more to refine your craft. But doesn't mean that you're not good at it. Just because you're never gonna be perfect. There's always still gonna be a little bit you always need to work on. But that doesn't mean you're not good at it. Feeling foolish. One by one, I become. How about Vix? They're doing a donut right now. Little thing is a very high energy. You guys might know what them pops. It's one of Vanna's siblings, I believe. Also, one of Vanna's. Where has she been? And it was, yeah. All right. What's the full name? I'm hearing Vix. It's like Vix Vapor Rub. Yeah, sure. It's another one for siblings. Ooh. Is it by the artist or the rigger or both? Oh yeah. I forget that you can do it. Yeah, because you have editor privileges. Because I know like the siblings can refer to either the same artist or the same rigger. You focus on not crashing. Yeah. Technically, you and I have the artist is technically different, but the rigger's the same because the rigger's me. So technically, we are siblings in the case that we have the exact same rigger. What do you mean 18 minutes, Gino? I did to save you the memory. You're technically co-artist. Yeah, I didn't do much. I just cut it up. I wouldn't consider myself the artist because I just cut up the model. I would just consider myself the rigger. I just had to modify the image slightly so I could rig it. Wait, no, it sounds so Alabama. No, yeah, we're siblings. Right, Locke, we're siblings. Right? We have the same father. I think that's the yeah, I'm both the parent and the sibling. Because I think like the artist is considered like the mother, while the father is the rigger. I think like that's how it's like usually portrayed. So yeah, I'm both the sibling, as in the sense that I'm also rigged by you, but then I'm also father in the sense that I rigged it. We're both rigged by the same person, which is me. So that makes weird. You're the parent of the child and I'm your sibling, but also your child. Yeah, that's we just don't worry about that. Oh, now I get the collector stamp. Now. And to Alabama, yeah, it's yeah. Don't worry about it, Nardo. But it must be real weird to consider that for the people who like draw and rig. Like, imagine like your like thing is made by Diariku, and it's just like, I'm your sibling, but I'm also your child because we have the same parents, but that's you. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are blue. It's like if you have those both the same parents, but then that parent is the sibling. That doesn't make sense at all. Like, that's not even possible. Your mom and dad are the same person and they're your sibling. That doesn't make any sense. Imagine you're the mom and dad and child and also sibling. Yeah. I got them as well. Let's go. Yeah, promise Tiara. Increase the drop rate stamps by 30%. For each stamp that has ever dropped, gain 0.5% crit and 1% haste permanently. Ooh. Membership. Oh. Lose 3 hollow coin every second. If hollow coin is more than 0, increase attack by 30% and take 10% less damage. Ooh. Anyways, close the game. It's alright. We're alive. It's fine. Oh, I got the achievements. Digger hunting and buying power. Yay! We survived. Barely. Only technically kind of. I crashed. When it's on my end, you know it's bad. Never. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Okay. This instance of stream is only 22 minutes, but the entirety of stream has been 4.5 hours. You gotta remember that, Nev. Looking, that's not what the time. Okay. Anyways, have fun at Vix's stream, okay? Have fun there. She's doing a donathon. You know, have fun. Command socials for socials. You know, Twitter, Discord, Twitch, YouTube, all that fun stuff. Next stream, I'm unsure. This thing is just terrifying to use. I don't want to make any such claims on what stream. So, hopefully, at least Sunday, I'll see. Really depends. And just have a fun time. Have a great rest of your night. I've been wyntbap, a loyal Meagle, and your friendly neighborhood sociopath. Bye. God, I hope everyone doesn't actually. Wait, who? Nardo? Gengar? What? What is that? Gengar XDD is Nardo? Fascinating. But bye. Hope you have good fun. Good night.